And here in New York, interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the St. Louis Cardinals going up against the New York Yankees.
And now,
first pitch coming your way next.
New York Yankees.
And pitching in this game, Garrett Cole. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today, but when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you needed a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
And we are underway. Just off the inside edge. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Battling here as he fouls it away. Got it. One up, one down.
Batting second, the first baseman, Yvonne.
Now we take a check of the St. Louis Cardinals lineup. Singing this righty-heavy lineup is a bit unusual against the right-handed pitcher.
Yeah, but it certainly bucks the old conventional wisdom, and I'm not sure I see the vision from the manager on this one. You're not exactly putting your players in the best situation to succeed when you roll out a lineup like this. Maybe they've seen something on video that tells them there's a weakness to exploit. Perhaps that's it.
Here in the Bronx, just getting settled into this one. Comes up empty. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Not close with that one. Now 1-2. On the ground, right side. Jazz tosses to first. Quick start here this evening. 2 out, top of the first.
Jose Fermin.
2 outs, base is empty. Jose Fermin getting ready to hit. Swing and a bouncer. He caught it behind his back. Nicely done for the out. What a play to end the inning. There's no way he saw that into the glove.
No, you're absolutely right. All he knew was the grounder was somewhere behind him. Just threw his glove out there and it stopped. That was pretty cool.
Back in the Bronx. And for the Cardinals here this afternoon, Hunter Dobbins. What do we need to know here?
Well, Boog, expect to see the ball in play with this guy on the mound. He's not exactly a big strikeout guy, so that means the defense will need to stay sharp. He's looking for soft contact, so communication is going to be key in this one.
Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. And a foul ball. Right through there for a strike. That's That's way outside. Now 1 and 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. Not a whole lot going their way offensively the last few games, Chris.
Yeah, but again, that can put more pressure on the pitching staff to try to limit the opponent to just 1 or 2 runs a game, knowing that their offense is not scoring right now. And that never really works well because you try to be too fine and you end up giving up a lot of runs. So we'll see if everybody can just relax, bring things together, and perform at a level that they're capable of.
That one fouled off. The 2-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
No, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in the lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
Line drive, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Batting fourth, the left fielder, number 34.
Here's Elliot Ramos. Ball. The 1-0. And a foul ball. Lifted in the air, right center field. And it falls. And now 2 aboard.
Didn't exactly square that one out, but sometimes you don't have to. Kind of got it off the end of the bat, but he gets that knock because he was willing to go with the pitch on the outside part of the plate.
And that's under the knees for a strike. Two on, 2 outs. Yeah, that's fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Scoreless after 1. On now to the top half of inning number 2. Now up the Cardinals' number 4 hitter, Nelson Velasquez. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Oh, 1 now. Ball 1 there. Time to check in our umpires. Earl Hendricks calling balls and strikes.
Yeah, well-liked umpire, but pretty consistent with his zone. So if you're familiar with him and how he works, you won't get too surprised by anything. Sometimes he'll give a little bit off the corner, but nothing too crazy.
Check swing. He went. That's strike 2.
That's a ball.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's one down.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Now a drag bunt, third base side. Not in time. That's a bunt single. Well, Siggy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
Here's the rookie third baseman, Blaze Jordan. Swinging a foul out of play. Quick move to first. Win back in on the dive. And the 0-1. Low ball. Man at first, one away. Next offering is foul back. One and two here. Struck him out looking. He's got to be frustrated with that call. He'll challenge, thought that was a ball. And that one did miss. And the strike is overturned. So they've still got both their challenges. 2-2. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, one out.
Everything came together for him. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Ball. Line drive, that's a base hit. Throw back in, holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only one away.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Pedro Pajes next up for the Cardinals. Golden opportunity right here. And there's a strike. No, that's outside. Ball. The 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The Cardinals looking to strike first here at the top of the second. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And a 1-2. Stays alive.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Got shot and swinging for the K. Huge strikeout there.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big two-out at bat coming up now.
That's a strike across the top of the zone. That one to first. Takes it himself out to escape a bases-loaded jam unscathed. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Fastball for a strike at 95.
Good pitch down around the knees. You want to be there all game. In a park like this, a pop-up sometimes will carry out.
Check swing, and he went. 0-2 now. Good eye on that spot.
Really good take, especially with two strikes.
Oh, great stop. To first. And they get the out.
Batting seventh, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
That's a ball. That's inside. That's a ball.
Nothing here in the bottom of the second. The 2-1. Just missed.
That's low. That's a ball.
That's in there. Full count now. Payoff pitch. And that one ripped to left. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. So a man aboard now with one away.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Next up, it's the first-year shortstop, George Lombard Jr.
Ball.
McMahon at first, one gone.
Oh, yeah.
On the ground, a short could be two. There's one. On to first, double play. No runs, one hit, no errors, and no one left. We played two full, no score. Well, here we go. Top of the 3rd, scoreless game.
J.J. Weatherholt. 1 out. 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 1 out.
straighten her up a little bit.
The 1-0. And there's a foul ball.
No, that missed. That's the ball.
Two on the way. And there's a ball. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
Pretty good spot on the outside, but just couldn't quite click the zone. That's a stone-cold take.
Runner on the move. The 0-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
Gosh, a little late on that breaking ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. Gonna have to regroup here.
The 0-2.
No, that's inside.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Jose Fermin next up for the Cardinals. Grounded out his first time up. Quick toss to first. Weatherholt back on a dive. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. That's in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
Looks like the base runner had a pretty good feel on the pitcher's move. After that pick over, seemed to settle in, and he took off right away. Nice job of stealing second right there.
The Cards with a chance to score first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. On the ground. Throw to first in time.
Up next for the Cardinals, the right fielder, Nelson Velasquez.
And that one fouled off. Man on second, 2 down. Foul ball there. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And that is that. The Cards lead one. Home half of the third coming up. No score. Back at Yankee Stadium, and stepping in for the Yankees, Austin Wells. Fouled off. He was late. You'll want. Out towards right center field. Velasquez should have this one. And there's one down.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
inside corner for a strike. If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
Swings over the top of that one. And a liner out into right center for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
And next for New York, Ben Rice. Tap foul at the plate. Still tied at 0. Last of the third. Two balls and a strike. Here it comes. Way out front for strike 2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts.
That was a pretty good pitch, top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
This one ripped, but foul to the right. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Grisham, the runner at first with 2 gone. Got him swinging. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. 1 hit, 1 left. 3 innings complete. We're tied. Nothing. Back here in New York, and stepping in for the Cardinals, Mason Wynn. That one fouled off.
You know, these Cards, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
1 down.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Late on that fastball. Swing and a ball popped up. Chisholm settles underneath it. And there's 2 down.
No, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at-bat.
Here's the center fielder, Nathan Church. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And that one fouled off. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. This one in the air, center field. Grisham settles underneath it. And that's the third out. So they go quietly there. On now to the bottom of the 4th. No score. Bottom of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Elliot Ramos.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
In the air, right field, Velasquez on the move, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And a quick out, number 1.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
That one hammered, but pulled foul.
Just missed that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at-bat.
To the right side. Handles, throws the first. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there. Just rolled over it. Got the ground ball.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. He's 0 for 1.
No, that missed.
All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And he dodges that fastball. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And that'll do it. Through 4, still tied. Zip. We go to the top of the 5th, and now the Cardinals catcher, Pedro Pajes.
You know, these Cardinals looking to string together better at-bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. Still one challenge left for them. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And there's one away.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up. And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
Next offering is fouled back. All tied up. We're at the top of the 5th. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Snags it on the run. 2 away.
Up next for the Cardinals, the second baseman, J.J.
Back to the leadoff spot in the St. Louis lineup. Now it's the second baseman, J.J. Weatherholt. He's 0 for 1.
Yeah! Ball.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Great effort, but no throw. That's an infield single.
Up next for the Cardinals, the first baseman, Ivan Herrera.
Runner on the go. Ball misses.
No, that's out.
Throw to second. He's safe.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to get extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner in a scoring position. That stolen base, excellent call. Now, all it takes is perhaps a single to put a run on the board.
Man at second. Fought off foul. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. You're dialed into the show. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And stepping in for the Yankees, Ryan McMahon. Fastball is outside.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
That misses. That's ball 2. Yeah, that's fouled off. The 2-1. Sliced hard, but fouled down the left side. And that one is lifted in the air. Torres settles under it, and there's one down.
Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop, George Lombard Jr.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count. You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
The 1-2. And it stays fair. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And he's into second base with one away as the go-ahead run.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one, ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in the mechanics.
Now it's going to be Austin Wells. Slide to right his first time. Pitches in there. And it's 0-1. Fouled off. He was late. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
There's the strike. Bounce to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back in the Bronx. Close game here, and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one. So digging in, Jose Fermin.
The designated hitter, Jose Fermin.
Ball, that's high.
Fermin wants to challenge this. Thought it was a ball. Barely a hair out of his zone, but it was a ball. Still 2 challenges left for them. Good hitters count the 2-0. That's down and in. That clips the corner. Fastball for a strike. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
No, that's down. Ball.
Fastball almost got him there. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Strikeout number 8.
Oh, tough bat at the dish. Punching out for the 3rd time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. He'll have some adjustments to make.
Digging in, Mason Wynn, 1 for 2. 2 down, nobody on. And that one clips the corner.
That curveball's been a big pitch for him today. He's been able to get ahead in the count with it. He's also been able to use it to put guys away.
Got him looking. And he strikes out the side here in the 6th. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Bottom of the 6th. And stepping in for the Yankees, Ben Rex. Dobbins back to work.
Well, this guy on the mound's done a lot better than we would have expected, and the hitters just don't seem to have the right game plan. They're taking too many mistake pitches for called strikes.
You'll one. This one popped up right side. Weatherholt has a beat on it. And there's one away.
Up next for the Yankees.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Garcia.
That one finds the zone. Strike one.
He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like this.
And misses. It's a strikeout. Chris, third time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Elliot Ramos. And a slider misses down and away. That one close, rule the ball. Ball 2. Challenge from behind the dish here. And on further review, it was a strike. They'll keep the remaining challenge. The 1-1. And it's fouled away. One, two now. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And he's up to 8 strikeouts in this one. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show.
Now pitching for the
out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Fernando Cruz. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again.
Leading off for the Cardinals, the third baseman, Blaze Jordan.
Foul ball there. Here comes the 0-1. That one ran inside, almost got him. And a 1-1. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone.
That one almost got him. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. On the ground at first. Garcia steps on the bag. So it was a long battle at the plate, but they still managed to get the out.
Number 27, Nathan Scherf.
Sometimes a hitter will go up there and guess, and it's not just pulling something out of the sky, but expecting because of tendencies, a certain pitch in a certain location, he just gets wrong.
All tied up here at the top half of inning number 7. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Gets the out, 2 down after the strike.
Well, that's the effect of the splitter that you're looking for on the mound. Really nice pitch right there. It had him out in front over the top. I'm sure the batter was thinking he was getting something else. Perhaps a fastball with a little more straight and velo to it.
Pedro Pajes next up for the Cardinals. Two down, nobody on.
No, that's down. Ball.
Swings through that one for strike 2. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Nothing doing there for St. Louis. Still no score.
Now pitching for
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Caleb Ferguson. This southpaw's been really good against left-handed hitters.
Leading off for the Yankees, the right fielder, Spencer Jones.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
And the strike is overturned after review. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. The lefty, the 1-0. There's the strike, 95 of that one. Here's a 1-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead of the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Fly ball down the line. And it hits just foul.
Oh, it's a really good pass of the ball right there. Just a little bit too quick. He's got to find a way, just let it travel a hair more.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Takes it in for the out.
Up Next for the Yankees, the third
Ryan
baseman,
McMahon steps to the plate. He is singled and he is fly to left. Got it started a little too early. Strike one. Movement in the bullpen for the Cardinals. Peter Strzelecki getting loose out there. Stanek also throwing. And a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the seventh. Fights it off, he'll see another.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
And a 1-2 again. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And the inning is over. So the Yanks go in order. And we are still scoreless.
Now pitching for the
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Brent Hedrick.
He's certainly been one of their better relief pitchers this season. The numbers are really solid, so they feel great about handing the ball over to him.
Pinch hitter coming on, Alec Burleson. He represents the go-ahead run.
Ball.
And a 1-0. Line drive, base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
One of the hardest things to do in the game, to stay mentally and physically ready for the big opportunity, and he came through for his club right there.
That's in for a strike. Slider for a strike.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Line drive, base hit. Throw holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out.
No, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high-leverage spot right there. A lot riding on this next at-bat now as they look to take the lead at a critical point in this one.
And now it's Ivan Herrera, 0 for 3 in this one. First pitch misses.
Outside.
Go-ahead run at second, and we're in the top of the 8th. The next pitch misses. 2 balls, no strikes.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
And that's under at the knees for a strike. The 2-1. And that one fouled off. Comes at 2-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Two now. Now one miss. Jose Fermin up next for the Cardinals. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Out to center. Makes the grab.
Up next for the Cardinals, the right fielder, Nelson Velasquez.
Go ahead, run on base. Nelson Velasquez will hit next. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. And fouled off. Two on, 2 outs. And 1 and 2.
That's a really good take.
That's the third. McMahon. They take the force out. They miss a big chance to take the lead here late. So the Cards strand a couple, and we're still knotted at 0. Back now is it'll be a pinch hitter to lead off. Paul Goldschmidt.
Looking for a spark to untie this game.
In the air, right field. And there's one down.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
That's in for a strike. Up the middle. Slings to first in time.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some runs while you're at it.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change.
Now pitching for
New pitcher for the Cardinals, Ryan Stanton. He's been so good against lefties. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. 1 for 3.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch, and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at-bat to hit.
2 down, nobody on.
Ball.
That one in triple digits. Grisham wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. They'll keep their remaining challenge. The 2-1. And a strike right through there. That one in triple digits. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. That is the inning. Nothing across here this half. Ninth inning coming up, and we still have no score. Now into the game, Jose Caballero. He's in at shortstop.
Number 72, Jose Caballero. Leading off to St. Louis, the shortstop, Mason Wynn.
Fastball for a strike. 0-1.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Sets him down looking. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
That's in for a strike. Swing and a foul out of play. All tied up near the top of the ninth. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see the pitching change in this spot. Brent Hedrick won't go any further tonight. And it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for the
So they turn to their closer, Yeri De Los Santos.
Well, I got to think he probably has a little extra in the tank facing his former team, and there's not a player in the league that doesn't get a little extra motivation when he plays against his old squad.
Sure. In the box now, no balls and a strike. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
On the ground right side, Chisholm gets it to first, and that's the inning. It's the ninth, and we are tied. Back in New York. Now up as the Yankees DH, Ben Rice.
Well, one swing's a lot easier than getting 2 or 3 hits to win this ball game. You better believe he's going to be all in to hit the ball over the fence somewhere.
Jack Knight's out of the way.
No need to offer that pitch until you get your 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. Swing and a hard hit grounder to third. Nice grab. And they get the out. Big play there to get the leadoff man.
For the Yankees, the first baseman, Luis Garcia.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
The 1-0.
No, that's low. Ball.
Popped up to the left. Into foul ground. 2 down.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but it's so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Elliot Ramos stepping in now for the Yankees. Two down, nobody on. We're in the last half of the 9th inning.
Right through there for a strike. Quickly in an 0-2 hole, you're going to have to give something up here in terms of power if you want to put the ball in play with any authority.
Goes down looking for the strikeout. That's the 3rd out, and we're headed to extras. Back now in the Bronx. On to extra innings. Pedro Pajes now at the plate. And that one fouled off.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
That pitch in for a strike, and the count is 0-2. Struck him out looking.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
That's in for a strike. Man at second. Slash foul down the right side. It'll hook off into the seats.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Missed with a changeup. Ball 1. Swing and a ground ball. Throw in the dirt. Can't pick it cleanly. Now 2 aboard.
Not every base hit is a liner into the gap. Just like not every strikeout is a perfect slider down and away. I mean, right there, he just put the ball in play on the ground and gave it his all to get down to first for the knock.
Swung on, belted. Carrying well. Gone into Monument Park. That one landed amongst the legends. A 3-run homer. The Cardinals score first. It's 3-0.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. With this pitcher's velocity, a changeup is really a break for a hitter. He got a BP fastball, didn't move a whole lot, and he absolutely tattooed it.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Yerry De Los Santos won't go any further. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for the
New pitcher for the Yankees, Tim Hill.
50th time he's come into a game this year. He's been relied on out of the pen quite a bit.
One down. And now here is Ivan Herrera. Bounce to the left side. Fires to first in time.
the batter, number 15, designated hitter, Jose Fermin.
Activity in the bullpen. Ryan Yarbrough, a left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Bednar, a right-hander, loosening up as well. Rip, but it curls foul. Two down, nobody on. Foul tip straight back. And that squared him up in the mask. That didn't feel good. Here's a 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 1-2. Way inside, gets out of the way. And it remains 2-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Quite the matchup we're seeing here. 6 foul balls in this at-bat alone. Really making him work out there.
2-2 down. And that one almost hit him. Payoff pitch. Talk about a battle at the plate. 10 pitches here in that ball.
Very close off the outside corner. Could have easily been called a strike in that location.
Now on for St. Louis, Nelson Velasquez. 0 for 4 with 3 strikeouts, and he's grounded out. Popped up. Garcia under it. And that is that. Last chance to even things up. We head to the bottom of inning number 10. It's the Cardinals 3 and the Yankees nothing.
Now pitching for
Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Reed Parra. A chance at his first save of the runner in scoring position, no outs. Spencer Jones stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a groundout. That's in there. That's strike 1.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. And a 1-2. Swings through it for the K. Had him out front for strike 3.
Got away with that curveball, no doubt about it. It passed right through the heart of the strike zone, and he just couldn't get the bat on it. When you strike out on one like that, that's when you start having conversations with yourself, and they're not usually very friendly.
That one fouled off. The Redbirds trying to close out a 3-run lead, and we're in the last half of the 10th. Foul off the plate. They'll do it again. That one misses. Full count now. And he grounds one to the right side. Pereira takes it himself. Yankees with only 1 out remaining.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman,
Here's Ryan McMahon now.
McMahon.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. And the 0-1. They're down to their final strike.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity. I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. He just tried to overthrow that pitch.
That one in the dirt, and the count's even at 2. Foul ball left side, he'll see another. And that one is lifted in the air. Burleson on the move to the alley. He's got it. Ball game. And the Cardinals claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense.
The ball for his first career save deserves to be on display at his house. I mean, it's kind of like when a restaurant frames its first dollar bill somewhere on a wall. You just can't forget your first save.
A shutout in this one, 3-0 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John. Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the St. Louis Cardinals taking on the New York Yankees. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
New York Yankees.
Today's starting pitcher, Garrett Cole. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today, but when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you need it, a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
J.J. Weatherholt, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. That's ripped into the outfield, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Into second safely. It's a leadoff double to start the game.
Batting second, the first baseman,
Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
And that's through there for a strike. It's 0-1. That breaking ball drops in for a strike. Weatherholt stands at second with no outs. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Here's the Cardinals lineup now. And Singy, I'm a bit surprised to see this many righties in a lineup against a right-hander.
Yeah, you're not the only one, Boog. I'm a bit surprised as well. And, you know, some hitters work well against same-handed pitching. You know, just back in 2024, Bobby Witt Jr., Vlad Guerrero Jr., and Aaron Judge all had higher batting averages against righties than they did against lefties. So maybe they got a plan after all.
Throws to first in time.
Batting fourth, the right fielder, Nelson Velasquez.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Nelson Velasquez. He's been a great free agent sign.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
Man on second, 2 down. And that's down and away. Fights it off. He'll see another. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. 3rd out. And now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. Back after this on the show. Back in the Bronx. And now here's the starter for St. Louis, Hunter Dobbins. Chris, how about a scouting report?
Well, Boog, expect to see the ball in play with this guy on the mound. He's not exactly a big strikeout guy, so that means the defense will need to stay sharp. He's looking for soft contact, so communication is going to be key in this one.
Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees.
Number 12, Trent Grisham.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball one. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And that just scraped the zone. The call is overturned. They'll keep both their challenges. There's the strike. 95 of that one.
Absolutely frozen on that heater right down the middle, and that's a pitch you're just not getting back. Now he's in a tough spot, especially after falling behind on a good first pitch. See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Ball, that's outside.
In the air, left field, down the line. That one is foul, and he'll see another. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. That one ripped left field. That's got a chance. On the warning track, and hauls it in. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. Not the highest team batting average for this squad. They're down towards the bottom of the league in total hits, and Singy, because of that, they don't score a ton.
Yeah, and Boog, I'm looking for a little better performance out of them today. I mean, if they're going to be dangerous, if they're going to be able to create scoring opportunities, they're going to have to start making some individual adjustments. A lot of players in this lineup probably aren't happy with how they've hit the ball so far. So today's a chance to get something going.
Ball.
Two one now. Just
that
missed.
That's a ball.
And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. One challenge remaining for them now. (3-1), and he couldn't come up with it.
Take your base.
Batting third, the first baseman, Luis Garcia.
Man at first with one gone. So up next for New York, Luis Garcia. He's someone that really beats up on right-handed pitching. There goes the runner. In the air, left field. And it's a foul ball. Tap foul at the plate. And a base hit right there. The throw into second. They get the force. 2 away now.
Well, it's one of those plays that happens sometimes, but it never really should. It seems like he just got a bad read on the ball, and the good throw from the outfield was perfect to get the out.
Foul ball. The 0-1. Swing and a miss at a slider. Got him swinging. We played an inning, no score. Back at Yankee Stadium, top of the second. Mason Wynn digs in now. Just off the outside edge. And that's ball one. Wynn playing up the middle at short. 23 years old. And he was a second-round pick in 2020.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
A little out front there as he swings through it. And he lays down a bunt. Scoops it up barehanded. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
He was racing down the line and probably didn't assume he was going to be safe until his foot hit the bag and looked up for the umpire. Nice bunt and great hustle to get himself a knock.
Hee-haw!
Oh, 1 down.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Making the calls behind the plate in this one is Woody Keller.
Yeah, and Woody does a pretty good job back there, Boog. He's got a pretty fair strike zone most of the time. Maybe some inconsistency here or there, but usually he's back there doing a solid job.
The 1-1. And a big swing and a miss. Second inning here, no score. In the air, right field. Jones moving under this one. He's got it.
Batting seventh, the center fielder, number 27, Nathan.
One out man at first. And now the center fielder, Nathan Church. Now quick throw to first. Wynn dives back in safely. On the ground, right side. What a stop. There's one. But no throw to first as he'll hold on to it.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
That is upstairs for ball one. Challenge from behind the dish here. So the call stands. That knocks them down to one challenge left. This to third. To first. And that is that. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Bottom half of inning number 2. Spencer Jones stepping in now for the Yankees.
Looks like he sacrificed a pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
Oh, look at the stop. Over to first. And very nicely done for the out.
Batting sixth, the second baseman, Jack Chisholm Jr.
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Flips it, and that's a great play for the out.
This is what it's all about on that right side of the diamond when you've got the first baseman involved and the pitcher as well. First baseman does a great job, knocks the ball down, gets away from him a little bit, doesn't panic. The pitcher's exactly where he's supposed to be. Nice feed and a nice play for the out.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate.
That's a ball.
Two down, nobody on. Up the middle, it's through for a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Batting eighth, the shortstop, George Lombard Jr.
Oh, yeah.
The 0-1.
Ball.
Inside corner for a strike. Lombard thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Fouled off down the right side. Got him. That ends the inning. We'll move to the third with no score. All set for the start of the inning. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Brian Torres.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
No, that's down. Ball. No, that's
really
it.
good take, especially with 2 strikes.
On the ground, Lombard. The throw to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Up next for the Cardinals, the second baseman, J.J. Weatherhold.
Ball outside.
The 1-0. Fouled off left side. Top of the third, no score.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
And that's off
inside.
The
Ball.
inside edge. And that's ball 3. Fouled off. He was late. And a payoff pitch. Tap to first. And that's a foul ball.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touching it.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4. Runner on at first with one gone. Ivan Herrera, the next to hit. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Checks over to first. Back safely. And there's a foul ball. Now the 0-1. Runner takes off
That's
in
the
the
ball.
dirt. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
The Cardinals looking to strike first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Fouls one off. 2-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Man at second. He goes down looking.
The bat, number 15. Designated hitter, Jose.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Foul ball there. Man on second, 2 down.
Not really attacking on the mound in this at bat. All breaking balls. So that makes me think they're not really wanting to challenge him here.
Pitch misses.
No, that missed.
And the count is 3-1.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
And ball 4,
Take your bait,
2
ball
aboard.
4.
Up next for the Cardinals, the right fielder, Nelson Velasquez.
Now at the plate, Nelson Velasquez. Went down on strikes his first time through. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Two on, 2 outs. And fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Caught him looking for the K.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Back at Yankee Stadium. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells.
28, Austin Wells.
That one's upstairs, ball 1. And that is in for a strike. And now it's even 1-1. There's a line drive to left field. 1 up, 1 down.
Man, that's one of those at bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at bat. Feels like the fastball is catching them off guard at times. They've watched several go by for strikes, and they're still not attacking them for some reason.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
The 1-2. That's a strikeout. Woody Keller says he won a round.
Well, he clearly didn't recognize that curveball out of the hand and tried to check the swing, just went around too far, and you're hoping the umpire maybe missed it, and they bail you out.
Next is the designated hitter, Ben Rice. Walked his first time. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. In there at the knees. No balls, 2 strikes.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle, hope he gets a mistake.
Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. On to the 4th, still scoreless. Back in New York and stepping in for the Cardinals, Mason Wynn. This one in the air right field. And there's one down.
Up next for the Cardinals, the third baseman, Blaze Jordan.
On the ground to the left. Fires across the diamond. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Here's the center fielder, Nathan Church. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. And that skips in the dirt. Here's a high chopper. Chisholm tosses to first, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Redbirds down quietly. On to the bottom of the 4th now, still with no score. Ready to go, bottom 4, and stepping in for the Yankees, Luis Garcia. This one in the air center field. Church gets under it. And there's one away.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Ground ball left side. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still finds a way to get off a throw. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
The right fielder.
Well, you can't give him 2 errors on that play, but that's pretty much what it looked like. Tried to stay with it after the bobble, and it might have pulled it off with a good throw, but it's very easy to rush the throw when you don't field it cleanly. A lot of times guys don't have a good grip on it, and I think that was the case right there.
Go ahead run on base. Spencer Jones stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ball.
And the 1-0.
Hurt.
1 away, tie game, go ahead run stands at first. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Ball.
Swung on, belted. That one carrying. See you later. He circles the bases. The Yankees score first. It's 2-0.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Take one.
Here's your one. And there's a fly ball deep right field. And that's going to bang against the wall. So a man aboard now with one away.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game. But all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Here's Ryan McMahon now. That one is absolutely belted. That's down. One hops off the wall. Jazz on his horse coming around third. The relay, he's safe. And they're up by 3.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night. And just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already.
Ball.
Fought off foul. Late on that fastball.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
Ball.
And that one in the air center field. Church under it. Out number 2.
Up next for the Yankees.
And here's a look at how he's using his
28,
pitches in this one.
Austin Wells.
So up next, Austin Wells. He's 0 for 1.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Take.
McMahon at second with 2 down. Almost got him.
Outside. Ball.
Man at second. Struck him out swinging. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. We played 4. Yankees 3, and the Cardinals nothing. Back in the Bronx, and now the Cardinals catcher, Pedro Pajes. Check swing. He held up. Ball 1.
You know, these Cards finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
Next offering is fouled back.
Ball.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
That misses the zone. Ball 3.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. This one in the air, center field. Grisham under it. 1 away.
Up next for the Cardinals, the left fielder, Brian Torres.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. That's out number 2.
Up next for the Cardinals, the second baseman, J.J. Weatherholt.
J.J. Weatherholt will hit next. Fastball for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. That one fouled off.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That one back. And it is out of here. A solo shot. And they've got their first run. It's 3-1. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself. At bat after at bat, he's that confident. It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
Foul ball. Two down, nobody on.
That's a ball.
And the slider just misses. Payoff pitch. In the air on the infield. And that'll do it. Cards claw back a bit on the homer. It's now a 3-1 ball game. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham.
Hey!
0-2 now. See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Foul ball there.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Flying drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. And that's a one-out single.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
And now it's Luis Garcia.
No, that's out.
The 1-0. Just
Ball
missed.
out.
Last two pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Right through there for a strike. Man at first, one away. That one ripped, but foul. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Church ranging back. He makes the grab.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, number 34, Elliot Ramos.
Ball low.
Rice off of first with two away. That one fouled hard the other way.
Ball.
And
ball.
foul ball. Outside. Full count now.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7. One left for the Yankees, but they still lead it 3-1. Back for more from the Bronx. Close game here, and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one. Next to hit, Jose
Leading off for St.
Fermin.
Louis, the designated hitter, Jose Fermin.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
On the ground, right side, Chisholm sends it to first. Now one gone in the top of the
Up next for
sixth.
the Cardinals, the right fielder, Nelson Velasquez.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Check swing, and he went 1-2. Got him looking for the strikeout. Not sure about that call. Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike 3. And they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
We're going to take a look at the pitch sequence of that at bat, and the thing to notice are the pitch locations. Every single one of them on the edges of the strike zone, and as a hitter, that can be pretty frustrating because you don't expect a pitcher to be able to make quality pitches one after another like that. And so those are tough spots to do damage, and a great demonstration of pitch command, and it got him a punch out that time.
Now here is Mason Wynn. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Reaching for it. Makes the catch. And down in order go the Cardinals. Score holds. It's 3-1.
Now pitching for
Back
St.
now
Louis,
for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Peter Strzelecki. He's making his 4th appearance of the season.
Leading off.
And now the right fielder, Spencer Jones. He had a big swing back in the 4th, a 2-run homer, and that helped them get the lead.
And what a swing it was, Boog. Poetry in motion. And those are the type that you hardly feel when you connect with the baseball. Just so smooth, a great feeling off the bat.
No, ball. No, that's out.
Pitch misses there. 3 balls, no strikes. That one misses.
Ball 4, take
so
your
a
base.
leadoff walk.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Jack Chisholm Jr.
That one misses. That's 5 straight. Action in the St. Louis bullpen. Andre Palante, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Soriano also getting ready. Six
That's
straight outside the strike zone.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
The 2-1. And that one fouled off. Into the outfield, base hit. Throw back in quickly. 1st and 2nd now with nobody out.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
And now Ryan McMahon.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
And that drops in for a strike.
Ball.
One now.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
2-1 now, 2 aboard. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Two. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The Yanks trying to break this one open here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
Lombard Jr.
In there for strike 1.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to finish off this hitter.
Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul. Two on, 1 out. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 28.
2 aboard, 2 outs. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
Pitch misses, and that is ball 1. Way out front for strike 2.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Two on, 2 outs. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Out to short, Win. Sends it to first. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. Yanks strand a pair, and the score stays 3-1.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Yankees.
back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Fernando Cruz.
Well, walks have been a big issue for him this year, so I expect these hitters to be patient up there.
Leading off for St. Louis, the 3rd baseman, Blaze Jordan.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 0-2.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
On the ground.
Foul
And
ball.
it goes just foul. Stays alive. And the 0-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The 0-2 to the right side. Jazz tosses to first, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Ball.
The Yankees up by 2 here in the top half of inning number 7. Breaking ball through there for a strike. Check swing, but he went too far. Going to count 1-2. Got him. Now 2 away.
Up next for the Cardinals, the catcher, Pedro Pajes.
And up next for St. Louis, Pedro Pajes. Tap foul at the plate. Swing and a miss. 0-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Executed that pitch very nicely, just missed with it.
Two down, nobody on.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
And the 2-2. This one in the air, center field. Grisham settles under this one. And that is that. 1-2-3 go the Cardinals. And it remains a 3-1 ball game.
Now pitching for
We're
St.
back
Louis.
in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. George Soriano.
Left-handed batter at the plate, and he's been excellent in those matchups this year, so this seems like a calculated move.
Leading off for the Yankees, the center fielder, Trent Grisham.
Hard ground ball, base knock. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Right.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. Carrying well. Out of here. A 2-run blast. And they tack on to their lead. It's 5-1.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
And here is Luis Garcia. First offering way inside, almost got him. Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame. Here, the bottom of the 7th. Ground ball to the right side. And foul ball.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
On the ground right side. And foul ball.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
Way inside. Line drive. Makes the catch. 1 down.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Ball. Nope. Ball.
And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Ground ball right side. It squirts through. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
At the plate, Spencer Jones.
Ball.
The 1-0. And this one squirts away from the catcher. No advance, though. That misses the zone. 3-1. Sliced hard but foul. Ramos, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Struck him out without a swing. That was pretty nasty.
Well, he throws him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling when you think the ball's going to get into the gutter and somehow it just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called 3rd strike.
Here comes the manager out of the Cardinals dugout, and he'll make a move to the pen. George Soriano done for the night. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for
So a
the
young
Cardinals,
arm coming on
number
now out of the pen,
72,
Luis Gastelum.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. And now the 0-1. Fastball for a strike. Breaking ball, and that got him.
Up next for the Yankees, the
First and
baseman,
second,
Ryan.
2 outs. Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees. Jordan. They limit the damage here. 2-run blast for the Yankees this inning. It's now 5-1. Back in the Bronx and stepping in for the Cardinals, Ryan Torres. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Tim Hill, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Bednar, the right-hander, also getting loose. The 0-1. Grounds one to short. Dives, and he can't hang on. And he'll just eat it, so that's an infield knock. Jose Caballero. He's forced into the game at shortstop due to the injury.
Jose Caballero.
And a foul ball. Gets him to chase after that one.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
It gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a two-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. But with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate. So very difficult to get the barrel on it.
That one catches the zone. That is strike 2. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. 2 out.
Oh, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts. So they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Now pitching for the
out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Tim Hill.
Coming on to face a righty here, and he's been fantastic against him this year. His numbers in those matchups are very good.
Jose Fermin next up for the Cardinals.
Designated hitter Jose Fermin.
And that one hit to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So one left for the Cardinals. They're down here 5-1. Back here in New York, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero.
Hee-haw!
Strike two. Castellum, 24 years old, and he's a native of Mexico. The 0-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Just off the inside edge. Just missed. Two-oh.
Here.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. And that one's going to get into the corner. The relay to second. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Just a great approach. Looked like that was exactly what he wanted to do with that pitch. And right off the bat, he knew he was taking that wide turn at first to head for second.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. In for a strike, and it's 0-1. One out and a runner at second. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning.
Ball, that's up.
Fair ball. Here comes Wells around third. He'll score easily, and the lead is up to 5. And he'll reach second with one away.
Picks himself up an RBI. When you can turn a ball around at 107 off the bat, it's going to make you feel really good inside. If he elevates that a little bit more, it's definitely out of here.
Hee-haw!
Man at second. That's off the mark.
That's
and 1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
So far, all we've seen in this at bat are fastballs. Look for him to slow it down right here ahead in the count.
That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
One out and a runner at second. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Fights it off. He'll see another. The next offering misses. And now it's 3-2. Sneaks through, base hit. Can't glove it cleanly. Grisham coming home. He will score, and it's now a 6-run lead.
Comes through with the RBI. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
And now the first baseman, Luis Garcia.
Ball.
Still only 1 out here in the inning.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
In the dirt, ball 3. Rice, the runner at second with 1 away. And a base hit on a line. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out.
But when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
Fouled off left side. Two on, 1 out. And that is cut on and missed. 0-2 now. In the dirt. No movement on the bases. 1-2 the count. Here's a 1-2. Now there's a bullet down the line. And that's just foul. The 1-2. Fouled off. And they'll do it again. Runners are at the corners, 1 away. Base hit right field. In to score is the runner from third. It's an RBI single, and they're pulling away up by 7 now.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Luis Gastelum will depart, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for
Justin Brule gets the ball now.
50th time he's come into a game this year. He's been relied on out of the pen quite a bit.
First and second, 1 out. And stepping in for New York, Spencer Jones. He's already homered here in this one. And the 1-0.
Hurt. No, that's outside. Ball.
Grounded to third, could be two. To Weatherholt, and that's quick work out of the pen. One batter, 2 outs, inning over. Through 8 full, the Yanks out front here, 8-1. Last chance coming up here for the Cards. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
I'm game.
Were we on script?
Never.
Singy, one of the biggest ways the game has changed, bullpen arms. So many elite level bullpen arms.
Yeah, and I'm glad I'm not playing anymore.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just a nightmare. When that door swings open out of the bullpen, you know what's coming in is 95 and above with at least one nasty pitch.
On the ground, out to short. Slings to first, and the leadoff man retired here in the 9th.
Up next for the Cardinals, the shortstop, Mason Wynn.
Fastball for a strike. One down, base is empty here in the 9th. 0-2 now as he swings through it.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
1-2 now. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. The Cards with a lot of ground to make up here at the top of the 9th. Right side. Garcia takes it to the bag. Cardinals now with just 1 out remaining.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
So they're down to their final out. Now the third baseman, Blaze Jordan. 0 for 3 in this one. Popped up. Caballero. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees take this one in a blowout.
Clearly the bats came to play today, and the pitching and defense as well. We saw some outstanding plays. Great performances all the way around. Just 1 run allowed. They never gave the other side a chance.
Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the St. Louis Cardinals taking on the New York Yankees.
And now, please welcome your
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
Yankees.
And taking the ball for the Yankees, Garrett Cole. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
And the 0-1.
Ball.
That one fouled off.
That's a ball.
Inside, almost got him. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Three and two. Payoff pitch. That one misses.
That's high, ball
so a
four.
leadoff walk.
Almost a coin flip for the umpire in that call, but most umpires just don't want to give pitchers a break up in the zone like that.
And now it's Ivan Herrera. Fouled off. He was late. In there at the knees. And it's 0-2.
That's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch most likely.
That one is absolutely belted. Jones. Long run. That skips
went
over
over.
the
It's a
fence,
ground
so
rule
it's an
double.
automatic double.
They're cooking with gas, Boog. Two runners in scoring position with no outs and a great chance to keep doing damage with swings like the one we just saw for the automatic double. Looking to keep it going. Pass me that popcorn.
Fought off foul. Base runners at second and third here. No outs. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Here's the 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Towards first. And a run scores from third thanks to the infield single.
The right fielder, Nelson Velasquez.
So runners at the corners, nobody out. Nelson Velasquez. Next up for the Cardinals. And a foul ball.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Outside low, and the count is 1-1. Right through there for a strike.
Well, in this situation with a runner on first, less than 2 outs, some say, hey, get the ground ball double play with 2 strikes. Some people say get the strikeout. I think you just execute your pitch, make the best pitch you possibly can, and let the result be whatever it's going to be.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Another 1-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Inside and it hit him. And now the bases are loaded.
The shortstop, Nathan Wynn.
Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. Herrera on third. Fermin on second. Velasquez on at first with nobody out. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Stays alive.
That was the emergency hack right there.
The 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Bases juiced, no outs.
That's a ball.
This one in the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. Man, that got him square in the mask. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Now we take a check of the St. Louis Cardinals lineup. Singy, we're looking at a young lineup here. Not much experience, but they're going to bring a lot of energy to the field.
Yeah, and that's just it, Boog. We expect this lineup to play hard no matter what. They are an exciting group to watch.
All loaded up. Blaze Jordan next up for the Cardinals. Swing and a miss. Swing and a pop-up. Brings it in.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Chop to first. Garcia. As they escape the bases loaded jam. So they get one, but end up leaving the bases loaded. On to the bottom of the first. It's the Cardinals 1, and the Yankees coming to bat. Back in New York. And for the Cardinals here this afternoon, Hunter Dobbins. What do we have on him?
Well, he's been a very dependable starter for his club, and what stands out for me is that left-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 against him, and it just tells me they have a hard time tracking the baseball. Maybe it's the release point, maybe it's the motion, but just some way, somehow, they've got to figure out a way to pick it up and try to have some success from the left side.
Trent Grisham, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike one. Right through there for a strike. And that's a strikeout looking. That was pretty nasty.
Batting second.
As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. Already trailing by a run in this one. They'll be looking to get on the scoreboard early on as well.
Well, it's just the one run, so not too big a hill to climb. But, yeah, if they can answer back in this inning or at least in the next couple, that'll maybe settle everyone into this ball game, and that includes their own starter on the mound.
Hey!
That clips the inside corner for a strike.
Throughout history, the fastball down has been the most successful pitch. Guys can handle a little bit better these days, but they, of course, still prefer something belt high.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, there appears to be no problem settling in on the mound out there today. It looks pretty tough to start this one, punching out the first 2 hitters of this ball game. And somebody's going to have to put the bat on the ball, put it in play, and get something going.
Garcia at the plate now, and that's strike 1. Out to short. Play made. That ends the inning. 1, 2, 3. Go the Yankees. They trail here 1-0. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, stepping in, Pedro Pajes.
Ball. No, that's out.
Two and 0 to count. Here it comes. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That one carrying. Gone. He muscles that one out of here. And they add to the lead. It's 2-0.
There was a cutter away. Kind of works like a slider. You've got to stay on it, let it travel a little bit, and then get your arms extended. Really good piece of hitting right there.
Ball.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here at the top of the second. And that one ripped into right. One down.
Up next for the Cardinals, the second baseman, J.J.
Back to the leadoff spot in the St. Louis lineup. J.J. Weatherholt now at the plate. He walked and came around to score his first time up. Ball one, no strikes. Fastball is outside. Clips the corner, and now 3-1. And that's outside ball
Take your
4.
base.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on a tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
Ball, that's
Herrera goes 5 feet 11 inches, 25 years old, and he was born in Panama. The 1-0. Hit on the ground to the right side. Into the outfield. Base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night. And just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Jose Fermin getting ready to hit.
We just might be talking about this at bat in our post-game wrap. He's proven he can drive in runs in these spots.
In the air, right field, and he makes the catch.
Up next for the Cardinals, the right fielder, Nelson Velasquez.
That one lifted to left. Ramos in position. And that's the third out. St. Louis tacks on one with a homer. It's now a 2-0 ball game. We head to the bottom of the second, and stepping in for the Yankees, Elliot Ramos.
Elliot Ramos.
Hey! Ball.
That one drilled left field. Torres raging back towards the wall. And in one hops the wall. And the bottom of the second starts with a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. This was a really nice swing. Didn't quite get enough behind it to get it out of here, but once it got over his head in left field, it was extra bases all the way.
Fastball for a strike. Man at second. And that is out of play. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
In the dirt, but kept close. To third, tag, save. He's into third on a wild pitch.
Well, that right there can be a tough read as a runner on second to see if the ball's gotten away enough to move to third. You have to be sure you can make it because you're already in scoring position. Well, he was sure there, and now he's only 90 feet away from scoring.
On the ground to the left. Jump throw across his body. On the money. Nice play.
Batting sixth, the second baseman, Jack Chisholm Jr.
My goodness, Chris. He had to generate a ton of power in that jump throw for the out. Let's take another look and dive into the numbers from StatCast.
Man, that's an impressive throw right there. In the air all the way from third base. You've got to have a powerful arm to play third base, but he just showed he's got more than enough. He's got a cannon.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively.
That's a
in
ball.
the dirt, and it's 1-0. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Ball to strike.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
One away with a runner at third. Bottom half of inning number 2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Sit down on strikes. That K is his third of the game.
Just locked him up right there for the second out, and that's an at-bat he's probably going to be thinking about for a little while. Didn't pull the trigger. Not how you want to go down in an RBI spot, so now you got to hope your teammate behind you can pick you up.
Tap foul at the plate. Two outs and one in scoring position. That one to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. The Yanks leave one. They trail it here 2-0. On to the third inning, and stepping in for the Cardinals, Mason Wynn. Cole back to work. Swinging a foul straight back.
You know, these Cardinals doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Good job to fight that one off.
Ball.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first. He did not go around. Got him swinging for the strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Ball.
And that drops in for a strike. Next pitch misses. Ball 2. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2. Next offering misses. Full count now.
These first two hitters really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
Into left center for a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Up next for the Cardinals.
A lot of hitters tell themselves line drive over the infielder's head. That's what I'm trying to do. Just keep that approach simple. And right there, it was perfectly executed. On time with everything and pulled it into the gap nicely.
That's the ball down.
The next to hit takes ball one. Jordan, the base runner at first with one out.
Last two pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Got him looking. Two away. Church wants to challenge this. Thought it was a ball. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they've still got both their challenges. Man at first, one away. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And, you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
Check swing called strike. Strike one. Just missed.
Ball.
Close,
That
but
missed.
called
That's
a
a ball.
ball. And that's ball three.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire's strike zone.
And the 3-1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Payoff pitch. On a line, base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Up next for the Cardinals, the left fielder,
Brian Torres. Next up for the Cardinals. 0 for 1 so far. 0-1.
Ha!
Two on, 2 outs. Foul ball there. Oh, and 2 now. In the dirt. In the dirt. The throw to third. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. The Cards lead 1. They're up 2-0. Back at Yankee Stadium, set for the bottom of the third, George Lombard Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. there's a rocket into the outfield. And that's going to get into the corner. The relay throw. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Wastes no time there. Breaking ball down and in. Did a nice job of just catching out in front. I like that he didn't spin off the ball by opening up that front hip too early.
Ball.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the last half of the third. Out to short, win. One gone, bottom of the third inning.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Now here's Trent Grisham. Struck out looking his first time. That one's in there. It's 0-1.
He starts him with the fastball, and that's a pitch that's right in his wheelhouse. You need to be careful against him with that one.
Inside, almost got him. Runner at second here, one gone. The 1-1 is fouled off. That one almost got him. Man at second. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Struck him out looking. And that's 4 strikeouts.
That was just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle. So I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
Lombard at second with 2 down. Next offering is fouled back. Oh, 2 now. Got him swinging for the K. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. 1 left for the Yankees, and they're down 2-0. Start of the fourth, and stepping in for the Cardinals, Ryan Torres. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Movement in the Yankees pen. Tim Hill appears to be getting loose. Yarbrough getting cranked up as well. 0-1 now. He swings and fouls one off.
Ball.
Here's the 2-2. And that skips in the dirt. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And a payoff pitch. Got him swinging. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Nope, ball.
Here's a 1-1. Hard hit left side. Throws across the diamond. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
Up next for the Cardinals, the first baseman, Ivan Herrera.
2 down, bases empty. Ivan Herrera next up for the Cardinals. Hit in the air, right field. And that'll do it. Nothing doing there for St. Louis, but they're on top 2-0. Back in the Bronx, bottom 4, Luis Garcia stepping in now for the Yankees.
Garcia.
Hey, ha!
Here's a 1-1.
Ball, outside.
That one missing inside.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
Misses again, 5 in a row.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Fastball for a strike at 95. Right through there for a strike.
Ball.
And a breaking ball misses outside.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
This one in the air, center field. Church on his way over. Makes the grab.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, Spencer.
One out man at first. Spencer Jones digs in now. He's 0 for 1. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. A little roller up along first. Herrera steps on the bag. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jack Chisholm Jr.
That's in there. That's strike 1.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Next offering is fouled back. Man on second, 2 down. That's off the
Ball.
mark. And the count 1-2.
Ball.
Pitch kicks away. And the runner holds. Man at second. Gets a piece and stays alive. Payoff pitch. On the inside corner for called strike 3. The Yanks lead 1. They trail things here 2-0.
Now pitching for the
We're
Yankees.
back, and there's a new
Number
arm on the mound to
41.
start the 5th. Tim Hill.
He doesn't get a lot of
Hill.
strikeouts compared to other relievers, so he relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the bump.
Now it's the
Leading off
DH,
for the
Jose
Cardinals, the
Fermin.
designated hitter, Jose Fermin.
In the air, left field. Ramos under it, and there's one away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right
Up
there.
next
That
for the
front
Cardinals,
shoulder
the
coming
right
open
fielder,
instead of staying
Nelson
closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Hee-haw.
Top of the zone for a called strike.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
Ball.
And they'll do it again. Slice to right. And foul ball. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Sets him down on strikes. Went back to the sinker, and it
Up
was
next for the
successful.
Cardinals, the shortstop, Mason.
Now it's the
Wynn.
shortstop, Mason Wynn, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. High fly ball down the left field line. That one back there, and that's a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on, and we're at the top of the 5th. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck, and that is that. 3 up, 3 down that time. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Cardinals 2 and the Yankees nothing. Back in the Bronx, bottom of the inning, Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees.
Well, these fans definitely want to get involved in the game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on. You know,
Nope,
these Yankees looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
And that one lifted in the air center field. Church on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch. And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
Here's a 2-0. Nice grab. Fires to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
I wasn't sure if he was going to get to this one or not. Had to go a pretty good way there in the shallow right field. But then after that, it's a tough angle after you square up your shoulders to throw to first base. Not the normal position, but a really good job defensively right there.
And here's the catcher, Austin Wells. Grounded out to short in his first trip. And that's in there for strike one.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
2 down, nobody on. Down and in, moved his feet. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Oh, this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. The throw to first. That's the inning. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. And now Blaze Jordan.
The third baseman, Blaze Jordan.
Right through there for a strike.
You know, these Cards really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Stays alive. The 2-2 on the way. On the ground to first. Garcia takes it himself, and that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the sixth.
Up next for the Cardinals,
that's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Here, what?
The 0-1. And that's in for a strike. Fights it off. He'll see another. The 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Tim Hill out of the game. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for the
So they turn to the veteran pitcher in this spot, Ryan Yarbrough. He's into the game with the bases empty. Digging in, Pedro Pajes. He launched a solo shot back in the second inning of this one.
Yeah, that was big for these guys early on. Definitely helped them get off onto the right foot. Oh, he's really working that inside corner with the cutter. I tell you what, I hated that pitch. So tough to get the barrel to and to keep it fair.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the sixth. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Makes the grab on the run. And that is that. Redbirds down quietly as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead. Well, we go bottom 6. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham.
Number 12, Trent Grisham.
Movement in the bullpen for the Cardinals. Caleb Ferguson, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. Stanek, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. The 1-0.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. And now it's 1-2.
Ball.
Swings through it for the K. Picks up strikeout number 7.
The designated hitter.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Ball.
On the ground, right side. He'll do it himself, and there are 2 outs.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, Luis Garcia.
So up next for New York, Luis Garcia.
That's the ball.
The Yankees trailing by 2 here in the bottom of the 6th. That's off the inside corner, and the count now 2-0. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. He gets there with the slide. Throw to first. In the dirt. Great pick. Got him. What a play. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back at Yankee Stadium and stepping in for the Cardinals, Ryan Torres. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Ryan Weathers preparing to come on if needed. Bednar warming up as well. Popped up to the left into foul ground. And a quick out, number 1.
Up next for the Cardinals, the second baseman, J.J. Weatherhold.
Foul ball. The 0-1.
That's the ball low.
Ripped in the air, left field, and a touchdown for a base hit. And they had their first base runner since the 3rd inning.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Herrera, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Weatherhold leads off first with 1 away. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Safe at second, and that was not close. Man at second.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
The 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Now this one gets away from the catcher. Runner holds tight as the count moves to 2-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and blast one down the line. It's gone if it's
That's a
fair,
foul ball.
but it hooks foul.
Clearly hoping he could get a swing and miss on that, but doesn't fool the hitter with that breaking ball. Nice job, just couldn't keep it fair.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. About to see the 11th pitch of the at-bat here. On the ground to Jazz. Whips it to first. So they get the out after a long battle at the plate.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
That's in for a strike. Fermin not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. So the call will stand. Still one challenge left for them. 2 outs and a runner at third here in the top half of inning number 7.
That's a ball.
Strike 2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. So one hit is all they get. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Cardinals 2 and the Yankees nothing.
Now pitching for
We're
St.
back
Louis.
in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Caleb Ferguson.
He's averaging more than 1 hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
Here's Elliot
Leading
Ramos.
off for the
1
Yankees,
for 2.
The left fielder, number 34, Elliot.
The Yankees looking to rally.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. In the air to left center. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, Spencer Joe.
Ball.
Top of the zone for a strike. And a count even 1-1.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
Here's a 1-1. Up the middle, and that chance handled. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
Got himself in great position and couldn't have played that one any better, but just stood no chance with that great speed running down the line.
One down. So up next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
And it's even up.
Ball outside.
Step off, throw to first.
Oh,
and he's back in on a dive. So a substitution needed at first because of the injury. On to run for the Yankees, Jose Caballero. And there's a ball. Ryan McMahon waiting to hit for the Yankees. Tying run at the plate. Now there's a bullet down the line. And it's just foul. That was close. Payoff pitch. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Well, this could be the start of something. They haven't found a way to score yet, but now's their chance to change that.
Pretty close, but it was a ball. So that removes their last challenge. Pitch is in the dirt, ball. And that's ball one. That one catches the corner for a strike.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
That's a strike, and it's 1-2. The Yanks with the go-ahead run at the plate here, the bottom of the seventh. Got him swinging.
So far, just one of those days for this lineup. You get a couple of runners on, and you're looking at having a big inning, and that strikeout right there just pours water on the fire. You look for the next hitter to step up and try to do something, pick up his teammate and his club.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Caleb Ferguson is done, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for
the new pitcher in the game, Ryan Stanek.
Should be a good first matchup for him here. He's been doing a great job against right-handed bats so far this season. They've had a lot of trouble squaring him up.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, George Lombard Jr. Inside. Nope. And that's ball one. Two aboard, 2 outs. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. Strike two, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Two on, 2 outs. Swings and misses, struck him out. Yanks strand a pair. They're still down. It's 2-0.
Now pitching for the
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. David Bednar.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
Leading off for the Cardinals, the right fielder, Nelson Velasquez.
That one fouled off. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two. Bednar, in his 6th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, and occasionally works in a splitter. Tried to check his swing there. Now it appeal to first. Bring him up, says Clyde Washington. That's a strikeout. Popped up left side. Lombard under it. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Cardinals, the third baseman, Blaze Jordan.
Here's the third baseman, Blaze Jordan. 1 for 3.
That's low. That's a ball.
2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th.
That's a ball.
Just
No,
missed.
ball.
Two down, nobody on. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass. There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Here comes the 0-1. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Jordan off of first with 2 away.
That's a ball.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. So 1 left for the Cardinals, but they hold the 2-0 lead. Back here in New York, ready for the bottom of the 8th. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees.
Wells.
Swing and a foul out of play. Here comes the 0-1.
Ball. That's outside.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. The 2-2 now. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. This one in the air. And there's 1 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. The Redbirds leading by 2 here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And he's gone for the 4th time tonight.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Ben Rice will hit next. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out.
Hike one.
Oh, 1 down.
Ball inside.
That one almost got him. Up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first. Pretty nice play there. It's the Cardinals 2 and the Yankees nothing. Back now in the Bronx, and now the Cardinals catcher, Pedro Pajes.
Oh, you can throw that big curve on the inside part of the plate. Very difficult pitch for the hitter to get on plane with. You can have a lot of success if you can pitch in that location.
And that one fouled off. Fights it off. You'll see another. And the 0-2. Swings and misses. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
I mean, there aren't many curveballs in the sport today that break like that thing does. Huge movement. It's so difficult to get on the same plane and even think about squaring it up, let alone get a piece and hope he throws something else to keep the at bat alive.
That one is upstairs. And the 1-0. Late swing, foul to the left. The 1-1. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. 2 down.
Well, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
Weatherholt stands in now and watches strike 1.
Ball.
That one almost got him. Two down, nobody on. High fly ball out to center field. Grisham under this one. And that is that. It's the Cardinals 2 and the Yankees nothing.
Now pitching for
Here
St.
comes the
Louis,
closer here in the ninth, Reed Hara. A chance at his first save of the year.
Leading off for the Yankees, the first baseman, Luis Garcia.
Close,
That
but
missed.
called
That's
the
a
ball.
ball.
Ball one.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Ball.
Now you get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
Fires over to first. And they get the leadoff man in the ninth.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, number 34, Elliot Ramos.
Hey,
Ramos wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And it's going to stay a strike. So they'll lose their first challenge. The Cardinals trying to close out a 2-run lead here in the last half of inning number 9. The 0-2. Look out!
that got him
And
taking
it hit him.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder,
Jose Caballero, the next to hit.
Entered as a pinch runner, so this is his first plate appearance, and it comes here in the ninth.
Ball.
That one misses. Ball one. The tying run at the plate. This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. A 2-run shot.
That's a game changer right there. A big time swing, and we're all tied up. The great pitchers are able to tease the outside part of the zone with the breaking ball. That means that it looks like it's going to be a strike, but finishes off the plate. Well, that one finished on the outer half, but caught just too much of the plate and hit for a home run.
Way inside, gets out of the way. Action in the St. Louis bullpen. Peter Strzelecki up and loosening in the pen.
Right through there for a strike.
2 runs across in the inning. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. And a ground ball to first. Oh, great stop. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out.
The third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. In there for strike 1. And that clips the inside corner. Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's a challenge. And the strike is overturned after review. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Started to go after it. Now we'll look down to third. Yes, he did. That's a swing. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. To the right side. He takes it on his own. That's the third out, and we're headed to extras. So they push across the 2 runs they needed in the bottom of the ninth, and we'll play on. We are tied 2-2.
Now pitching for the
Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Yeri De Los Santos. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Ivan Herrera getting ready to hit.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
And that one fouled off. Man at second. Balls it in, and there's one away.
The batter, number 15, designated hitter, Jose Fermin.
Ball.
In the dirt, and no movement on the bases. It's ball 1. Movement in the Yankees pen. Ryan Weathers getting ready to go. Cruz, a right-hander, loosening up as well. The 1-0. Out towards right center field. Brings it in. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone.
Up next for the Cardinals, the right fielder, Nelson.
Now it's the right fielder, Nelson Velasquez. 0 for 3 in this one. And ball 1 to the right fielder. The changeup missing. Ball 2.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
Good hitters count the 2-0. There's the strike. 95 of that one. Swing and a ground ball. Down the line, and it's foul. The 2-2. Good job to fight that one off. In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. Throw down to third, but he's back safely. 3-2. Payoff pitch. Ball 4, he walked him, and that keeps things going.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
In the dirt, blocked. Nothing happening on the bases, though. The Yankees try to keep this a 2-2 game here in the top half of the 10th. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Runners on the move. Bunting for a hit. He pops it up. Reaching down, makes the catch. So the Cards strand a couple. Score remains 2-2.
On to the bottom of the 10th.
For the Yankees,
And stepping in for the Yankees,
shortstop,
George Lombard Jr.
Low, ball.
That one
Ball
outside.
outside.
Ball 2. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. The 2-1. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Two down. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Throws to first in time. The winning run moves up to third, so they'll be happy with that.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 28.
Here comes the manager out of the Cardinals dugout, and he'll make a move to the pen. Reed Parra gives way, and he leaves a runner at third. So we'll see how the next pitcher deals with that when we get back.
Now pitching for
New
St.
arm of the
Louis,
mound for the
number
Cardinals,
58,
Peter Strzelecki. He's been so
Strzelecki.
good against lefties. Substitution now at third, and here's the Yankees pinch runner, Ahmed Rosario. You don't see a lot of pinch runners at third, but with less than 2 outs, they're hoping he gives them a better chance of scoring. That missed inside. Ball 1.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. The 1-1. And the sweeper misses. Off the mark there. Ball 3. Trent Grisham on deck for the Yankees. And ball 4 to a board.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. 0 for 4 with 4 strikeouts. What a stop. There's one. In comes the winning run, and the Yankees walk it off in extra innings.
So exciting to see a team walk it off. Not so much fun if you're on the other side, but what a great way to win. This team is celebrating, and this win is well deserved.
(3-2) the final score. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. The first half of the All-Star break is behind us, and partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you've got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
It's the St. Louis Cardinals going up against the New York Yankees. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And on the mound today, Garrett Cole. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today, but when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you needed a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
Fouled off left side. Swing and a ball popped in the air. That gets down for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Really nice job staying inside with his hands to fight off that pitch. Man, that cutter was bearing in on him, but he found a way to stay with his approach, didn't spin off it, and he hit it pretty well. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
And now it's Ivan Herrera. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He flexes his power with that swing. The Cardinals score first. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
This one in the air right field. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. That one ripped, but foul. And that's way high. Now 1-2.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Ball.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Stays alive. Here's a 2-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Here in the Bronx, just getting settled into this one. Got him looking for the K. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Here's the Cardinals lineup now. And perhaps part of the game plan is to get into the bullpen as early as possible. They're facing a staff that's blown a lot of games in the later innings.
Boog and his hitters, you're aware of that, but you don't want to become too relaxed and wait too late in the ball game, because you never know what could happen on any given day. But with that said, even if you fall behind early, you've got a lot of confidence that this game will not be over until that final out.
The 1-0. Yeah, that's fouled off. The 1-1. And it's fouled away. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And a ball and 2 strikes. Battling here as he fouls it away. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because
that's the 3rd out. 2 runs for St. Louis on this blast. And it's 2-zip. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now here's the starter for St. Louis, Hunter Dobbins. What do we need to know here about the right-hander?
Well, Boog, expect to see the ball in play with this guy on the mound. He's not exactly a big strikeout guy, so that means the defense will need to stay sharp. He's looking for soft contact, so communication is going to be key in this one.
Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees.
Grisham.
And first offering is fouled off. This one in the air, center field. And there's one away. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. And Singy, you have to think this lefty-heavy lineup is ready to eat in this one with a righty on the hill.
Eat it is, Boog. So many lefties just feel more confident with a righty pitching, giving them that little edge. Doesn't always play out that way in the box score, though, so we'll see what happens in this game.
Ball.
That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Dobbins, a 6'2 righty, 185 pounds, and he was drafted in the 8th round in 2021. The 2-1. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. Line drive, base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Batting third, the first baseman, Luis.
And now it's Luis Garcia. Good power, not great in the OBP department.
That's in. Ball.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
One now. Sliced hard but foul. The 1-2. And that one ripped to left. That's a base hit. Runner holds up at second. 2 aboard now.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Elliot Ramos.
That catches the corner. Just missed. And that one fouled off. Jackknifes out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Two on, one out.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
2-2 now. And that's downstairs and outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Three-two. Got him swinging for the strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Well, getting a good look at the pitcher here in the first inning isn't a bad thing. I know he struck out, but you can live with that as long as the other hitters in this lineup can learn something from it.
Spencer Jones digs in now.
Ball.
Two outs, couple of base runners at first and second. On the ground. They take the force out. That's out number 3. Yanks strand a pair. They trail it here 2-0. Back at Yankee Stadium, we move ahead to the top of the second now. Blaze Jordan now at the plate. Check swing, and he went 0-1. That one way inside.
Well, you've got to establish the inside part of the plate early, and that sends a message not just to this hitter, but to the rest of the lineup as well.
Late on that fastball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
The 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Outside ball.
Shoots a line drive single into right center. And a good start to the inning.
Fastball off the plate a little bit, but a really nice job of going with it. Punched it to the opposite field for that knock.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Jordan on at first, nobody out. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. He's got it.
Batting 8th, the catcher, Pedro Pajes.
Pedro Pajes next up for the Cardinals. On the ground to third. Over to Jazz. There's one. Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning. No runs, one hit, no errors, and no one left. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Cardinals 2 and the Yankees nothing. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, bottom of the second. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees.
Heck one.
That's a strike, and the count is 0-2.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Nope, ball.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Batting 7th, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Oh, yeah.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Oh, and 2 now. That one inside. Look out. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Tied him up on a fastball inside.
George Lombard
Next
Jr.
up, it's the first-year shortstop, George Lombard Jr.
Hee-haw.
Two down, nobody on.
That's a ball.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. After 2, it's a 2-0 ball game. New inning getting started, and stepping in for the Cardinals, Ryan Torres.
Nope, ball.
The 1-0. Backed off the plate that time.
That's a ball.
Down. That one misses.
Ball 4. Take
so
your
a
base.
leadoff walk.
Up next,
Close pitch there, but you got to forget about that call if you're out on the mound. You can't let it affect you going forward. You've got to get out of the inning first, and then if you want to be frustrated, take it out in the dugout.
Ripped to right. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Cardinals, the first baseman, Ivan Herrera.
One out man at first. Now here is Ivan Herrera. He's 1 for 1 with a 2-run homer his first time up. late with the swing there.
Well, he looks fresh out there. Just needs to get a little more confidence and remember how good he's been in the past.
Here's the 0-2. And that
That's
one
the ball.
almost got him.
Ball.
Quick move to first. Torres back in on a dive. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Torres stands at first with one out. And it remains 2-2. This to center field. He makes the grab.
The batter, number 15, designated hitter, Jose Fermin.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
No, that's low. Ball.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
Well, it really doesn't matter what the situation is. When a guy like this gets on first, you know he's going to steal second at some point during the at-bat. Nice job to get into scoring position. The defense probably knew it was coming, but they just couldn't do anything to stop it.
Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Swing and a miss. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat, drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Nelson Velasquez into St. Louis on deck circle. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. The Cards lead 1, but they're on top 2-0. Back for more
Leading
from the
off
Bronx.
for the
Here's the Yankees catcher now,
number
Austin
28,
Wells.
Austin Wells.
And that one upstairs, ball 1.
Hut.
Here's a 1-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good 2-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
Outside
No,
low.
ball.
Ball 1.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Now he's challenging the called strike. And that one did miss. And the strike is overturned. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Here's a 3-0. And the sweeper catches the plate. And there's ball four.
Ball 4, take your
His
base.
ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
And here's the slugger who starts at DH, Ben Rice. 1 for 1. He singled to left his first time through.
That's a ball.
No, he's
That's the
really
ball.
working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Hey!
Man at first, 1 away. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Torres should have this one. And he makes the catch.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, Luis Garcia.
Here, what?
Just
No, that's
missed with
outside.
that
Ball.
backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Foul ball there.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
The 1-2.
Ball.
On the ground, right side. And there's a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2
Up next
outs.
for the Yankees, the left fielder, number
He kind of rolled
34,
over on this pitch
Elliott.
a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Here's Elliott Ramos.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
Two on, 2 outs. And that is out of play. In the air, right field, Velasquez has a beat on it, and that is the inning. No runs, a hit, 2 left. On to inning number 4. It's the Cardinals 2 and the Yankees nothing. Back in New York,
Leading off
now
for the
up the
Cardinals,
Cardinals number
the right
4
fielder,
hitter, Nelson
Nelson
Velasquez.
Velasquez.
You know, these Cardinals showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
He dives, but he can't make the catch. Gets it there in time, though, and they come away with an out after a tricky start to the play.
Just a great effort all the way around at third base right there. Nice job to get a glove on it with the dive, but it was the recovery that was so impressive. If he doesn't hop to his feet and get the throw off in such a fluid motion over there, I kind of doubt he gets the out.
Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-1.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Ball.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And the count is 3-1. Right through there for a strike. And that one is lifted in the air. 2 down.
Up next to the Cardinals, the third baseman, Blaze.
So digging in, Blaze Jordan. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Ball. Low.
Jordan, in his rookie season, 23 years old. And he was a third-round pick in 2020. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And that's the third out. 1, 2, 3 go the Cardinals. They're up 2-0. Bottom of the fourth, and stepping in for the Yankees, Spencer Jones.
Spencer Jones.
Ripped on a line. And there's one down.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jack Chisholm Jr.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
To the right side. In plenty of time to first. Already 2 gone here in the home fourth.
The third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Here's Ryan McMahon now. And a curve drops in for a strike. Two down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. And that's in for a strike. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. Way inside. Swings and misses, struck him out. Down in order go the Yankees. They trail things here 2-0. We go to the top of the fifth, and stepping in for the Cardinals, Nathan Church.
Nathan Church.
Yeah.
That one ripped, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Ball, that's in.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. And we're at the top of the fifth. That one close, rule the ball. Ball two. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Tim Hill, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Yarbrough getting loose as well. 2-0 the count. Here it comes.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at-bat.
Man at second. This one in the air, right field. And that is foul. Fights it off. He'll see another. Two now. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And it's a called strike after the review. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. One out. Runner at second. Ryan Torres. Next up for the Cardinals. He reached out a walk his first time. And there's a foul ball. The 0-1. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. One out and a runner at second.
Ball.
Here's a 1-2. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout.
Well, that's such a critical pitch in terms of execution right there. The pitcher has to finish it. Otherwise, probably gets hit pretty hard. If you leave that out over the plate or you don't get it down enough, quickly turns into something that gets smoked. But if you can place it where he did, it's a really deceptive pitch.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. In there at the knees. That's strike 2.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Ball.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Man on second, 2 down.
Ball.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 2-2. In there, got him looking, and that one split the plate. So they work around the leadoff double. Last half of the fifth coming up. It's the Cardinals 2 and the Yankees nothing. Back in the Bronx, we head to the bottom of the fifth. George Lombard Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. Starter's leash has to be getting tighter with his pitch count where it is, but so far he's been really effective in this one.
Swing and a ground ball. Weatherholt tosses to first, and the leadoff hitter retired in the fifth.
Like I said, his pitch count is high, so I got to expect they'll be turning to their bullpen sooner than they had hoped.
That one fouled off. The Cards up by 2, last half of inning number 5. Swing and a ball popped up. Herrera. And a couple of quick outs.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a ball ripped down the right field line. If it's fair, it's gone. And it hooks. Foul.
Clearly hoping he could get a swing and miss on that, but doesn't fool the hitter with that breaking ball. Nice job. Just couldn't keep it fair.
Two down, nobody on. That misses the zone, and the count is 1-2.
That's a ball.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back here in a close one, and a look now at some of the biggest plays from the game. Next to hit, Ivan Herrera.
The first baseman, Ivan Herrera.
Check swing. Now we'll look down to first, and he went around. That's ruled a swing. Hammered down the right side, but foul.
Nope, ball.
That missed by a lot. 2-2. Ground ball right side. Garcia. He steps on the bag. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Number 15, designated hitter Jose Fermin.
This ball's chopped on the ground. Jazz tosses to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th.
Up next for the Cardinals, the right fielder, Nelson.
2 outs, base is empty. Nelson Velasquez. Next up for the Cardinals. Check swing went around, and it's 0-1.
Ball.
Center field. Grisham drifts towards it. And that is that. Nothing doing there for St. Louis as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead.
Now pitching for
Back
St.
now
Louis,
for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Peter Strzelecki.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
Leading off for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Ben Wright.
Tap foul at the plate.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Missed with a changeup. 1 ball, 1 strike. Movement in the bullpen for the Cardinals. Caleb Ferguson, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. Stanek, the right-hander, also getting loose. Check swing called strike. And the count 1-2.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
1-2 now. On the ground to first. Nice grab. Nicely done for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, Luis Garcia.
Swing and a foul out of play. The Redbirds leading by 2 here in the bottom of the 6th. And a foul ball. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Ramos in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Two down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. So the Yanks go in order. They're still down. It's 2-0.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Yankees,
back. We're in the 7th.
number
We have a new
41,
pitcher on the mound. Tim Hill.
Definitely a guy that pounds the strike zone, makes hitters earn their way on base, and rarely gets in trouble because of free passes.
Leading off for the Cardinals, the shortstop, Mason Wynn.
The 0-2. And that one
That's
up and in. Look out. The 1-2. This one in the air right field. That one gets down for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Up next for the Cardinals, the third baseman, Blaze Jordan.
Hey!
Win aboard here at first with nobody out. Oh, 2 now. On the ground, could be 2. Over to Jazz, there's 1. On to first, double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to
Up next
finish.
for the Cardinals, the center fielder, number 27, Nathan Church.
Nathan Church next up for the Cardinals.
Yeehaw!
Drilled in the air out towards right center. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. 1 hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Cardinals 2 and the Yankees nothing. Back now in the Bronx, bottom of the 7th, Spencer Jones stepping in now for the Yankees. The Yankees looking to rally. Popped in the air, left side. Jordan settles underneath it. 1 down.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. The Cardinals up by 2 here at the bottom of the 7th. And foul ball. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Out. 2 away now after the drop third strike.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Peter Strzelecki won't go any further. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for
Caleb
St. Louis,
Ferguson will take
number
over
46,
here.
Well, he struggled quite a bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track. He's given up more than 1 hit per inning pitch so far this season.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. This one popped up. Herrera under it. And that ends the inning. Yanks held in check. And they're down 2-0. Back here in New York. And now the Cardinals catcher, Pedro Pajes. That's to third, and that's just foul. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. Struck him out looking.
Oh, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle. So I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
That's the ball.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Up next for the Cardinals, the second baseman, J.J. Weatherholt.
There comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Tim Hill won't go any further tonight. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for the
New
Yankees,
pitcher for the Yankees,
number
Ryan
23.
Yarbrough.
He's having a ton of success facing left-handed hitters this season, so this seems like a smart move to turn to him with a lefty at the plate.
And now it's going to be J.J. Weatherholt, 1 for 3. That's hard hit on the line. And that'll do it. Redbirds down quietly, but they hold the 2-0 lead. Here at new Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, and stepping in for the Yankees, George Lombard Jr. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. That one fouled hard the other way.
Very dominant with that fastball inside. Hitter's going to be conscious of that. Now you have the outer half of the plate to work with out there on the mound.
Ball.
Here's a 2-2. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 28, Austin Well.
Heck what?
And the lefty with the 0-1. Fouled off. He was late. That one 95 to finish him off.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12.
Now here's Trent Grisham.
Grisham.
No, that's down. Ball.
Two down, nobody on.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Ripped to short. Over to first. That takes care of Grisham. And that's the third out. It's the Cardinals 2 and the Yankees nothing.
Leading off for the Cardinals.
And now Ivan Herrera. And it was a homer back in the first inning that got his day started at the plate.
Yeah, Boog, a 2-run blast, and that swing will give him confidence the rest of the way.
Drilled out towards left center field. Way back there, it's got a chance. And it is gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game. And they tack one on the board. It's 3-0.
A little more breathing room is always a good thing in baseball, and now they have it. Another one? 2 home runs from a player not typically in the spotlight for power. Man, you've got to soak up these performances because they just don't happen every day.
To third. And it gets by him. Still able to fire over. And the throw is late. They couldn't overcome the misplay.
Oh, that's a really tough play no matter who you are. But I think he has a chance to get him at first if he's just able to get that throw off a little quicker. It looked like he took one extra step to set himself and get a grip on the ball.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Nelson Velasquez. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout.
Hee-haw!
One on, nobody out, a run in here at the top of the ninth. He swings and fouls one off. Ring him up, says Clyde Washington. That's a strikeout. Just missed. Fermin at first, one gone.
No, that's down. Ball.
That one finds the zone, and it's 2-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. 2-2 now. Got him looking. That's the second out. Now the third baseman, Blaze Jordan. Bounce to the right. Jazz tosses to first, and that's the inning.
Now pitching for
We're
St.
back,
Louis.
and on the mound is the closer, Reed Parra. A chance at his first save of the year.
Leading off for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Ben Wright.
That's a ball.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
Chases that one upstairs.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
And now
That's
2-2. Stays alive. Good job to fight that one off. Fastball is outside. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty. Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for two.
Ball.
Pitch misses there. 2 balls, no strikes.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
And now it's even up. Next offering upstairs.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They've got him working hard out there.
On the ground, 2 ball. Jordan to second. They get the double play, and just 1 out to go now.
Well, that's a huge ball in play to get the double play defensively. Just one more guy to get this save for the closer.
Ramos.
So it's their last chance in this one. Elliot Ramos stepping in now for the Yankees.
Oh, yeah.
Parra going for save number 1 in this spot. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-2.
quickly in an 0-2 hole, you're going to have to give something up here in terms of power if you want to put the ball in play with any authority. That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
The Cards trying to close out a 3-run lead here in the last half of inning number 9. On the ground, right side. Throw to first, ball game. And the Cardinals claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense.
The ball for his first career save deserves to be on display at his house. I mean, it's kind of like when a restaurant frames its first dollar bill somewhere on a wall. You just can't forget your first save.
A shutout in this one, 3-0 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. John Shambi, Chris Singleton with you. The first half of the All-Star break is behind us, and partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the St. Louis Cardinals taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Getting the nod in this one, Garrett Cole. How about a report on him, Chris?
Well, he brings into this one an excellent strikeout to walk ratio on the season. And when you consider the amount of swings and misses that he gets and the fact that he's not issuing free passes, that's going to make him more economical in his pitch count, allow him to move into the middle and deeper part of ball games. So we'll see if that remains true in this one.
All right, just about ready for baseball. J.J. Weatherholt getting ready to hit. And with that, we're underway in the Bronx. Popped in the air, left field. Ramos settles under it. One up, one down. Now we take a check of the St. Louis Cardinals lineup. With an excellent arm on the mound, Singy, this won't be easy. They'll need to take advantage of the opportunities that they do have.
You're right about that, Boog. Odds are they won't have many chances against this guy, but if they can rattle him out of the gates, they'll have a shot. If not, look out. It might be a long day for this offense.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Here in the Bronx, just getting settled into this one. And that one fouled off. Swings through that. And they'll do it again.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
It's a K from the Cole train.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time, a little anxious.
So now here's the Cardinals designated hitter, Jose Fermin.
Yeah!
Cole, 35 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2011. 2 down, nobody on. And he grounds one to the right side. It's through for a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Batting fourth, the right fielder, Nelson Velasquez.
Ball!
And the 1-0. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Ball to strike. The pitch. Now a pop-up on the infield. And that is that. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. You're dialed into the show. Back in the Bronx. And our pitcher in this game, Hunter Dobbins. What should we keep an eye on here?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Trent Grisham,
No, that's
the
out.
leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1.
No, that's down. Ball.
This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. A solo shot, and it gives him the lead in the first. It's 1-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. In a 2-0 count, a hitter is on high alert. This is what you live for, to be in the driver's seat here. He got a pitch that he could handle, and he hit that pitch really hard. Nice home run.
Climb the ladder with that fastball. That's strike 1. And a foul ball.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down. See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone, because that's where you get hurt. Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
No,
that's inside. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. A very athletic offensive group with speed spread throughout this offense.
Yeah, and it's so important that they have patient and quality at bats, because the key is to get on base. If they do that, then they can create a whole lot of havoc on the base paths, get runners around the score, and then that's going to get you some good pitches to hit as well. So a very athletic team, and we should be in for a treat in this one.
It's not the standard approach that we see in today's game, but it does work for them offensively. Pulls that one foul. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting fourth, the left fielder, number 34, Elliott.
2 down, bases empty. Here's Elliott Ramos.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
The 1-0. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Tracks it down for the out. That is the inning. So they pick up a run of the solo shot and take the lead. We head to the second from the big ballpark in the Bronx. Yankees 1 and the Cardinals nothing. Back in New York. On now to the top half of inning number 2. Mason Wynn digs in now.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Fastball, and he gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Oh, that one almost gets him again.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
To kick the 3-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Batting 6, the third baseman, Blaze Jordan.
No, that missed.
Our plate umpire, Earl Hendricks.
Yeah, with Hendricks, Boo, kind of interesting. He's a good, consistent umpire, but you do hear that he kind of favors one side of the plate more than the other. So it's really hard to know for sure, but I think that usually it has to do something with where he sets up prior to each pitch.
Now that's smacked to right center. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. And the tying run is on base.
Batting 7, the center
Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video, because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
And now Nathan Church. That misses.
That missed. That's a ball.
1. And he pumps it a strike. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. The 1-2. Liner, base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Swings and misses. 0-1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Runners at first and second with one gone here at the top of the second. There's a strike.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Nice. Doubled up with the slider for that punch out. The one before just caught the zone. So as a hitter, you have to protect right there. Great pitch to just expand a little bit more. He got that chase he was looking for. That right there is good pitching.
Two outs, runners at first and second. And up next for St. Louis, Brian Torres. That's in there. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Two on, two outs. A little bit high.
That's high.
Going to count 1 and 2.
Really good two-strike pitch right there. Surprised he was able to spit on that thing.
Fouls it off, still 1 and 2.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Fights that one away, still 1 and 2. Battling here as he fouls it away. One and 2 here. In the dirt. Well done behind the dish. Two and 2. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. And they get out of the jam. Well done to finish off the strikeout at end of the inning. After an inning and a half, it's 1-0. Back at Yankee Stadium, we head to the bottom of the second. Spencer Jones stepping in now for the Yankees. Late swing, foul to the left. The 0-2.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
This one in the air. 1 away.
Batting 6, the second baseman, Jack Chisholm Jr.
Check swing, and he went. Strike 1. That's a strike. Foul ball, still 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. That one a little bit high. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Ball.
Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first. And there's 2 gone following the strikeout.
Well, that's pretty much the dream 2-strike curveball. If you're the pitcher, hard downward break at the very end that just dips below the swing path. And they say pitchers want to try to bounce that pitch right on top of the plate. So that was exactly what he was looking for on the mound.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. And that misses. And it's 1-0.
No, that's in.
That one misses, and it's 3-0. Two down, nobody on. And that one off the inside edge. You walked him.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
In the air, right field. And the inning is over. 1 left for the Yankees, but they still lead it 1-0. All set for the start of the inning. And here's the St. Louis leadoff man, J.J. Weatherholt.
That's a ball. That missed. That's a ball.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. Grisham on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one away. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Herrera.
To the right side, Garcia. He'll do it himself. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the third.
Number 15, designated hitter, Jose Fermin.
Jose Fermin next up for the Cardinals. Single to right in his first trip. Inside corner, that's a strike. 0-1.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Two down, nobody on.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. That ends the frame. 1, 2, 3 go the Cardinals. They're down 1-0. As we go to the last of the third. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells.
Hey, ha!
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
We're going to take a look at the pitch sequence of that at bat, and the thing to notice are the pitch locations. Every single one of them on the edges of the strike zone, and as a hitter, that can be pretty frustrating because you don't expect a pitcher to be able to make quality pitches one after another like that. And so those are tough spots to do damage, and a great demonstration of pitch command, and it got him a punch out that time.
Fought off foul. The 0-1.
That's a ball.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. That one ran inside, almost got him.
Ball.
And a payoff pitch. Comebacker to the mound. Throws to first. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Ben.
2 down, bases empty. Here's a big power threat, Ben Rice. He has, as they like to say,
Let me guess, Boog. Light tower power?
That's right.
One.
He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. That one gets down for a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Boog, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
First offering way inside, almost got him.
Hee-haw.
Rice, the runner at first with 2 gone. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Almost
That's
got him.
inside. That's a ball.
And now 2-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Two now. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. The Yanks leave 1, but they hold a 1-0 lead. On to the 4th. Now up the Cardinals' number 4 hitter, Nelson Velasquez. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Ramos gets under it. And there's one down.
Up next for the Cardinals, the shortstop, Mason Wynn.
Clips the corner, strike one.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Out towards right center field. And there's two down.
Up next for the Cardinals, the third baseman, Blaze Jordan.
Blaze Jordan next up for the Cardinals. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Hee-haw!
And now the
That's a
count
ball.
is even.
He's just
ball.
missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. And the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Two down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Up the middle. Save.
No, he's safe.
Fantastic effort, but that extends the inning.
Did a nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw. You know?
Yeah, no question. Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. The 0-1. Squirts away a little bit. Throws to second, but he's in there easily. And now a man into scoring position.
Going to have to buckle down and make a pitch or two to get out of this little jam he's worked himself into after the 2-out hit, then that wild pitch. Good time to step off, take a deep breath.
Man at second. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
Ball.
That's a little bit low.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Not close with that one. Full count now. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
That's a tough one to swallow right there. If you're on the mound, you're ahead in the count 0-2, and you just couldn't find a way to put him away. It's going to be frustrating if that one comes back to bite him.
Pajes in the box now. Takes strike one. Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
The 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And the 0-2. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup.
He's in a tough spot. Had to make a great pitch. Did it. Got the strikeout. Gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Back for more from the Bronx. Spot of 4, Elliot Ramos. Stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ramos.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Stays alive. Going 2 now. This one chopped up the middle. Handles, throws to first, and 1 gone to the 4th as they get the leadoff man. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Spencer Joe.
Foul ball. And that is out of play. Here's the 0-2. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him
The
out.
batter, number 13, second baseman, Jazz.
2 outs, base is empty.
Jr.
And next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. He's 0 for 1.
Ball, that's down.
The 1-0. Just
That's
missed.
up. That's a ball.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 1.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street.
Ball.
Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at-bat.
2 down, nobody on. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7. 1, 2, 3 go the Yankees, but they lead it 1-0. Back here in New York and stepping in for the Cardinals, Ryan Torres.
You know, these Cards doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. Starter's leash has to be getting tighter with his pitch count where it is, but so far he's been really effective in this one.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
You know, sometimes it just takes getting to the bullpen in order to be able to score runs, and that might be the case today.
Fly ball down the line, and that one is foul, so we'll try it again. The 0-2.
That's a ball. Nope. Ball.
Got him looking. Make it 7 strikeouts for him.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Puts it away for the out.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Ivan Herrera next up for the Cardinals. This one in the air, center field. Grisham settles under this one, and that is that. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. Yankees 1 and the Cardinals nothing. Back in the Bronx, bottom of the inning, Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees.
McMahon.
Swinging a foul straight back. The 0-1. Action in the St. Louis bullpen. Peter Strzelecki up and throwing. Soriano also getting ready. In the air out to center. And there's one down.
Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop, George Lombard Jr.
Ball.
The 1-0.
Hey, ha!
And that's in there at the knees. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Next offering popped in the air, right field, and there's 2 away.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher,
Austin
number 28,
Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. Struck out swinging his first time. And that one sliced foul. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Upstairs.
Nope, ball.
Just
Nope,
missed.
ball.
On the ground to the left. And that's a fair ball. Can't glove it cleanly. Around first, heading for 2. And he'll pull into second with 2 gone.
Up next for the Yankees.
I know that's a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
No, that missed.
He's
That's
a master
the ball.
at hitting fastballs. You need to be careful with location if you're going to throw them.
Man on second, 2 down. Now 1-1.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
That's the ball. That's down.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swung on, belted. Carrying well. Out of here. Another homer. His second homer of the night, and they add on. It's 3-0.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Hunter Dobbins departs. Just never found his groove, wasn't able to settle in. New arm coming on, back in a moment.
Now pitching for
Peter
St. Louis,
Strzelecki
number
into the
58,
game.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
So 2 down. Now up as the Yankees DH, Ben Rice. 1 for 2.
That's the ball.
And the 1-0.
Oh, yeah.
He'll challenge, thought that was a ball. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. Still 2 challenges left for them. Two down, nobody on. And that's a little bit high.
That's a ball.
3 balls, no strikes. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. There's the strike at the knees. Rice thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. So the call will stand. 1 challenge remaining for them now. This one belted, deep left field, on its way, gone. They do it again. Back-to-back homers, and they add to their lead. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
Ball. Outside.
Hit on the ground to short. Gets him easily, ends the inning. On the ground.
Foul ball.
And foul ball. 0-1. Fouled off left side. On the ground to short. On to first.
Yeah.
Now one gone in the top of the sixth.
Ball. Ball, that's low.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. And that's
That missed,
outside.
that's a ball.
The Yanks leading by 4, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Right through there for a strike. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Fly ball to right. Jones takes it in for the out. 2 up, 2 down. Win in the box here.
Ball.
Lets that one go for a ball.
Hee-haw!
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Been painting the corners, working on the edges and changing speeds.
That's it,
just
ball.
a difficult one. You tip your cap.
2 down, nobody on. And it's fouled away. In the air, right field. And that is that. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. The Yankees 4 and the Cardinals nothing. Foul ball there.
You know, these Yankees really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
This one looks like trouble. Around first and hustling for second. He makes it safely with a leadoff double in the 6th.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, Spencer Joe.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Obviously, this type of run production isn't exactly sustainable game to game, but it's a good sign that a lot of hard work's been paying off.
Ball.
And it is
That's the
2-1. That one lifted to left. Torres under it. And there's one away. Chisholm in the box now. Takes strike 1. Ripped on a line to center. Reaching for it and brings it in. And he moves up to third. Now 2 away. That one fouled off. 2 outs and a runner at third here in the bottom of the 6th.
Ball.
Battling here as he fouls it away. And a 1-2. Got him swinging. So a leadoff double, but they can't cash it in. We're through 6 full. The Yankees 4 and the Cardinals nothing.
That's high. That's a ball. That's a ball.
Hill, in his 8th season, he features a sinker, a 4-seamer, and he works in a slider. Next pitch
That's inside.
Ball 3. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it could be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at-bat turns out.
Runner,
that one misses. So a leadoff walk. Well, the bat pretty much taken out of his hands there.
Yeah, he was patient. He didn't chase and go outside of his strike zone. So, you know, you have to tip your cap because you ultimately know that the guy behind you is going to have an opportunity to get it done. And that's what you got to do. Pass the baton sometimes and trust your teammates.
The lefty, the 1-0.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Jordan gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. This one in the air, right field. Pulls up on it, and that's a base hit. Not in time. He's safe. So up next, Pedro Pajes, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Line drive. Brings it in. Yeah, that's fouled off. The Redbirds with a chance to get back into it here in the top half of inning number 7. And that one fouled off. The 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Two on, 1 out. Lifted in the air down the left side. And that is foul.
Ball.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick because word will get around the league in a hurry.
That's a ball.
In for a strike, and now just one pitch away from surviving the inning. Swing, and he popped it up. Reaching for it, makes the catch. Starting to run out of outs as they're unable to chip away. 7th inning stretch time. The Yankees 4 and the Cardinals nothing. Fought off foul. And the 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
And now 1-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. That's outside. And the count's full. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
Good job to fight that one off. And the 0-2.
Ball.
That one
Down,
missed.
ball.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Fights it off. He'll see another. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Gets a piece and stays alive. Payoff pitch. Out towards right center field. Takes it in for the out. Grisham, the next to hit,
out.
takes outside. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Next offering is fouled back. The 1-1.
Ball.
Now fly ball to right center. Church under it. Brings it in. And that will end the inning. So they make short work of them there. 8th inning coming up. The Yankees 4 and the Cardinals nothing. This to third. McMahon sends it across to first. 1 pitch and 1 out. The Cardinals down by 4, and we're at the top of the 8th. Next offering in there for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes. In the air, right field. And there are 2 outs. Velasquez stands in here, takes ball 1 low. He swings and fouls 1 off. Two down, nobody on. Falling behind 2-1. Next offering is fouled back. Now all even up. High fly ball, right field. Jones settles underneath it, and that's the 3rd out. Nothing doing for the offense that time. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. The Yankees 4 and the Cardinals nothing. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That's back. And that one is off the wall. It's a double. 3rd hit of the night for him.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Absolutely blasted that one into the gap, but just didn't have quite enough to clear the wall out there. Maybe a little more elevation under it and it carries over, but that's a swing you'll be happy with every time.
Man at second. Hammered on the line, base hit. Rounds 3rd, headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single. It's 5-0. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Elliot Ramos, 1 for 3. Outside with a breaking ball. And that one misses up and in. And it's 2-0.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
Runner on the move. That one ripped, but foul. Next offering upstairs. And that is ball 4, and the Yankees are in business.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Go.
Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Late swing, foul to the left. Traffic on the bases with 1 already in here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And a good eye there. Battling here as he fouls it away. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Garcia, the lead runner at second. Ramos at first with no outs. Off the mark there. And the count is even, 2-2. Good eye in that spot. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Stays alive. Payoff pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Ground ball left side, could be two. To second, pulls him off the bag. Everybody's going to be safe. Chisholm in the box now. Takes strike one. And that's through there for a strike.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
That's the ball.
In this situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. That's a really good take, knowing you got an opportunity to drive in a run here.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. This one is blasted. A no-doubter. Grand slam. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But, yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense coming up.
Ball.
That's in there. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And they'll do it again. The 2-2. That one to first, and he can't come up with it. But he wins the foot race to first. Good job of knowing how much time he had there. Lombard in the box now. No balls and a strike. Strike 2.
On the mound, you take a note. You see the hitter's willingness to chase that pitch upstairs, get deeper in the count, try to climb the ladder.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And down on strikes. 2 gone.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
Here, what? Nope, that's in.
Two. That one drifts inside.
Ball.
And he hits a ground ball right side into the outfield, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Back to the top of the order now. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Knee high, that's in for a strike. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 0-2.
Ball.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. That is the inning. So 5 runs in the inning as they bat around. Through 8 full, the Yankees with the lead 9-0. Last chance coming up here for the Cards.
That's a ball.
Close
Nope.
one, doesn't
Ball.
get the call. And that's ball 2. The 1-1 is fouled off. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The 1-2. In the air to left down the line. That one is foul, and he'll see another. Outside.
That's a ball.
Ball
Outside.
2. Swing and a miss. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms.
That's a ball.
And get stability from all of their performances.
Jordan at the plate now. That's ball 1. Hammered down the right side, but foul. 1 down, base is empty here in the 9th. Jordan tries to hold up, appeal to first, and he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Sure.
Ha!
This could end it.
Outside. Ball.
Two down, nobody on. Got him, and that's the ball game. And we're underway.
Ball. One.
Just
That's
missed.
low. That's a ball.
Outside
Ball.
low. 3 balls and a strike. That one misses.
That's out.
So
Ball
a leadoff walk.
Batting second, the first baseman, Ivan Pereira.
No. Ball.
Quick toss to first, and he dives back in safely. Weatherholt on at first, nobody out. Check swing called strike, and that is strike 1. Called strike right there.
Wow, that's 89 on the gun, and it's a changeup. It's like good hitting if you're looking for it, but because of the speed differential between the fastball and that pitch, really hard for a hitter to get on time with it.
Ball.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Back up the middle and a base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out. Jose Fermin next up for the Cardinals.
No, that's up.
That
Yeah.
one finds the zone, and the count 1-1.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Outside low. Full count now.
That's a really good take.
That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. No outs, runners at first and second. And that's a strikeout looking. And that is a big first out.
Nope. Ball.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. Fouled off. He was late. In the air, out towards right center. And there's 2 down. Mason Wynn in the box now. Takes strike 1. Out in front and foul to the left side. 2 on, 2 outs. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. So they strand a pair. And now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. That's too low.
That missed. That's
Ball
the ball.
1. And another
That's a
ball.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. And the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
There's a strike.
Throughout history, the fastball down has been the most successful pitch. Guys can handle a little bit better these days, but they, of course, still prefer something belt high.
3-2 now. Fights it off. He'll see another. 3-2. Struck him out swinging. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective.
Right.
On a line out towards center. Takes it in for the out.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
2 down, nobody on. And fires in a fastball at 95. That one almost got him.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
That's a ball.
Goes down looking. An inning in the books tonight, and we're scoreless here on the show.
Nope, ball.
Nothing but curveballs so far in the at-bat. Kind of makes it difficult as a hitter to know what to look for because you start wondering if he'll keep coming with it or if they'll try to speed you up.
Outside.
And
That's
that's
a ball.
outside. Now 2-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Comes the 2-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Here's the 2-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. Third foul ball in a row.
Struck him out without a swing. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Pedro Pajes next up for the Cardinals.
Hey, ha!
Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone. Just missed.
That's a ball.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
That one kicks away from the catcher. Throw into third, and he's out easily. Man on second, 2 down. Out towards right center field. Jones in position. And that's the 3rd out. Now to the bottom of the 2nd. We're tied 0-0. Misses
No, that
just
missed.
off
That's a
the
ball.
outside edge. I think that was a strike. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That one carrying and gone.
Oh, that's low. That's a ball. Hee-haw!
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Bottom half of inning number 2.
Ball.
This one in the air, center field. Church on the move, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Jazz Chisholm Jr. batting with one down, takes a strike. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Ryan McMahon.
Ball.
Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone.
Really
Inside,
good take,
ball.
especially with 2 strikes.
Slider
No,
misses
that's outside. Ball.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And that's ball 4. Tried another slider, but it missed the plate.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
And here is George Lombard
Ball.
Jr. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Ball.
Next
No, that's
offering
low.
is
Ball.
down low.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
That
Yeehaw.
one finds the zone, and now 3-1. Next offering is fouled back.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Sets him down looking. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. So a run on 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We head on now to the top of the 3rd. Yankees 1 and the Cardinals nothing. Foul ball there. Swings and lines one towards the gap, and that's got extra bases written all over it. It's a leadoff double to start the 3rd.
He was all over that one. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one.
Man at second. Fouled off down the right side.
That's a ball.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. One, two now. Stays alive. Another 1-2.
Ball inside.
Liner snagged it first. Throw behind the runner, and they got him doubled off. Fermin stands in now and watches strike one. In the air, right side. And that'll do it. One hit in the inning, but no one left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Yankees 1 and the Cardinals nothing. Towards first, Herrera. He takes it on his own. One pitch and one out.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
That's down. That's a ball.
Fouled off left side. In there at the knees. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Here's a 2-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
3-2 now. Got him looking for the strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Really good battle right there, and that final pitch probably could have gone either way. He was hoping he'd get ball 4. Instead, the umpire rings him up for the backwards K.
And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter.
Ball out. No, that missed. That's a ball.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. Nothing doing here this half. 3 innings complete. Yankees 1 and the Cardinals nothing.
Ball. Ball. That's outside.
Ground ball left side. And that's just foul. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Benny really sells the changeup with that arm action.
That one misses, and it's 3-2.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
It's not easy laying off that pitch. It's designed to fool you, but he just wasn't fooled at all.
And that drops in for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
That breaking ball drops in for a strike.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure.
Dives, but it's off his glove. He decides to hold on to it, and that leaves them with runners at first and second. First and second, no outs. Blaze Jordan next up for the Cardinals. Right through there for a strike. Hard ground ball for a base knock. Here comes the runner. Fires it to the plate. Safe. It's 1-1. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Strike two.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
Fights it off. He'll see another. First and second, no outs. Top half of inning number 4. Ball one low.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
In the dirt, but no advance from the runners. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Breaking ball misses up and in. This one in the air, center field. Grisham is there, makes the catch. Pajes, the next to hit, takes low for a ball.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
2 on, 1 out.
Ball.
Check swing went around. 2-2 now. That one
That's
missed.
the ball.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
He fouls it off. We'll do it again. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
He hasn't gotten the result yet, but he's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this pitcher.
And that's a base hit. Runner around third. He scores, and they have the lead. It's an RBI single. It's 2-1. First offering way inside, almost got him.
That's the ball.
Here's a 2-0. And fouled off. Late on that fastball. Got him looking. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Oh, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in play somewhere, and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure.
No, ball.
See if the next guy can pick him up.
Weatherholt up to bat next. Lays off for a ball.
No, that missed.
Up and in. Look out.
Straighten him up a little bit.
There's a strike. And they're all loaded up.
Ball four.
It feels to me like his time on the mound is running short, starting to show some signs of fatigue. So we'll see how much longer they let him go.
Fouls away the first offering. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Got him swinging for the K. Good job at damage control right there. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. And midway in the 4th, it's the Cardinals 2 and the Yankees 1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Ground ball to the right side, and that one handled. Gets it to first. A great play deep in the hole. Line to left, and a couple of quick outs. Jones batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1.
Ball.
2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. And they'll do it again. Got him swinging. Picks up strikeout number 7. 3 up, 3 down for him there. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Cardinals 2 and the Yankees 1. Check swing called strike. That's strike 1. Swing and a foul out of play. Fermin checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. Didn't go. The 1-2.
Ball.
Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Jazz tosses to first. 1 away here in the 5th. And a foul ball. The 0-1.
Ball outside.
Late on that fastball.
Ball.
That one outside.
Nope, that's outside.
3 and
Ball.
2 now. Right side, Garcia. He steps on the bag, and the first 2 set down to the top of the 5th. Win.
No,
up for the
in.
3rd time here. Watches that one miss. And there's a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Way out front for strike 2.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
Ball.
Up the middle, and that chance handled. Fires to first. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. Home half of the fifth coming up. It's the Cardinals 2 and the Yankees 1.
That missed. That's a ball.
Outside corner, there's a strike. That one way inside. Right side, hard hit. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth. Breaking ball in there for a strike. And a foul ball. Here's the 0-2.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
That's a
swing
foul.
and a ground ball, and it goes just foul. That one missed. Here's a swing and a line drive and a base hit into right field. And they had their first hit since the second inning.
That play looks routine defensively, but with all of the little nooks, it can get real tricky down in the corner. Kept it to a long single. Nice defensive play.
Lombard batting with one down, takes a strike. Just missed.
No, that's out.
Tying run is at first. Last half of inning number 5. And that drops in for a strike. Line drive, base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, one out. There's a strike. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Two on, one out. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 0-2. That's a strikeout. Woody Keller says he won a round.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Number 12,
Grisham stands in the 2 away as he takes a ball. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard.
Ball.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Two on, 2 outs. And it remains 2-2. Look out!
That hit him.
And it
that
hit him.
kicker base.
In there at the knees. That crosses the plate, and now they're just 1 strike away from getting out of this mess. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Huge strikeout there. And the Redbirds bullpen comes through. We're through 5. It's the Cardinals 2 and the Yankees 1.
You know, these Cardinals putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
One down.
And that success against off-speed pitches tells me they're doing a great job of seeing the ball deep, letting the ball travel, and then just trying to use the whole field.
Ball, that's in.
Next offering is fouled back. The 1-2. He goes down looking.
They locked him up with the cutter on the outside right there, and I got to think he was looking middle in because he just couldn't pull the trigger. And with 2 strikes, fastball coming in, you got to be ready to swing it.
Did he go?
That time it cut to the outside part of the plate, and he just couldn't pull the trigger.
Liner caught at second. So they go quietly there. Heart of the order, 3-4-5 coming up. It's the Cardinals 2 and the Yankees 1. Right through there for a strike. In for a strike. 0-2 now.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Ball.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Close, but called a ball. And that's ball 1.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
Hee-haw!
A little out front there as he swings through it. And that is downstairs. And the count's full. And ball 4 there. Tying run is on base.
Pretty good pitch on 3-2, right around the knees, but just no help from the umpire.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
And a count 1-2. The Yanks with the tying run on at first here in the bottom of the 6th. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Chisholm Jr.
Chisholm in the box for the 3rd time today as he takes that one off the plate. Right through there for a strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Strike 2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Lined into right. And that gets down for a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. There's a strike. In the dirt. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Down the line, and it's foul. 2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss, struck him out. 2 left on. 7th inning coming up. It's the Cardinals 2 and the Yankees 1. Close, but call the ball. Ball 1.
That's a ball.
Yarborough, the tall lefty, 215 pounds, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2014. The 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And a 1-2. Stays alive. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And a swing and a miss. And that's the first out.
Up next for the Cardinals, the second baseman, J.J. Weathermore.
Just off the inside edge. Foul tip straight back, and that squared him up in the mask. That didn't feel good.
That's a ball.
Two now. That one almost got him.
These first 2 hitters really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Payoff pitch. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a man aboard now with 1 away. And now it's Ivan Herrera.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Step off throw to first.
No, he beat,
Weatherholt back on a dive.
Ball, that's in.
Runner on the go. And that one pulled foul. Runner goes again. The 1-1 is fouled off. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. This one popped up. Chisholm under it. He's got it. And they almost caught him, but he's back in time. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. Weatherholt leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Step off, throw to first.
No,
and he's back in safely. The 0-1. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Inside, almost got him. Two down. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. .99 miles per hour to finish him off. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Cardinals 2 and the Yankees 1.
No, that's out.
Popped up. And it drops in. And the tying run is on with a leadoff single. That one not close. Ball 1.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
No, that missed.
With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Just missed. The Cards holding on to a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. Ripped, but it curls foul. In the air, left field. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. And they hold the lead runner at second. Potential tying run now in scoring position. High fly ball near the pole. That one is foul.
And
Well, that
foul.
ball's hit pretty hard and sure had home run distance, but if you're the pitcher out there on the mound, you execute it. Just a long strike. You go after him and finish him off.
Just missed. Off the
Ball
plate,
outside.
and it's 2-1.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
close
No,
one doesn't get the call. And a full count now. Rice in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. 1 out. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Comes up empty. Jackknifes out of the way. That smash towards center. Church under it. 2 away.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, Luis Garcia.
Garcia in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. Two on, 2 outs. Oh, great stop. Goes to second with it. What a play. Inning over. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Cardinals 2 and the Yankees 1.
Nope, ball.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
That's inside. That's a ball.
On the ground. And it finds its way through for a hit. And a man aboard.
Definitely found a perfect spot. Those could be hard sometimes. We talked about in left field. You're kind of anticipating cheating in for a ball. Hit something like that you can rob a little soft flare in front of you, but perfectly placed, so you reward the hitter with it.
That one in there across the letters. Foul ball, still 0-2. Got him swinging.
Up next for the Cardinals, the third baseman, Blaze Jordan.
In the air, right field, and makes the grab. 2 away now. Church,
ball.
the next to hit, takes ball 1. Velasquez off of first with 2 away. That one misses, and now 3-0.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching it.
Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Cardinals 2 and the Yankees 1.
Ball.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes, no free passes. You can't allow that.
Late swing fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base.
That's
I almost
it,
feel
ball.
like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
And a 3-1 on the way. And ball 4 there. Tying run is on base.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
Check swing called strike. And that's strike 1. Right side, Velasquez moving under this one, and there's one down. Chisholm in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. And another ball.
Oh, he's really working him away, this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
That's down.
Too low, and it's ball 3. The Redbirds trying to hold a 1-run lead here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. And the tying run is on base.
Pretty much the last thing you want from your bullpen arms are free passes, especially in spots like this. Make the team earn their way on.
Laser, base hit, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, tie game here in the 8th.
One of the hardest things to do in the game, to stay mentally and physically ready for the big opportunity, and he came through for his club right there.
And now it's Ahmed Rosario right through there for a strike.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Runner on the go to the left side, but it is well foul. First and third, one down. Outside low, ball 1.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Two on, one out. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. That one missed.
Ball.
Got him swinging for the K.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. You know, when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
Two on, 2 outs. Right down to shoot, and it's 1-1. Into center. Base hit into the outfield.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Grisham in the box now as he leaves that one up high. This one gets away as he can't handle it behind the plate. Runners hold. Count moves to 2-0. Goldie over at second. Wells on at first with 2 down. In the air, left field. Torres on his way over, and that's the inning. A couple of runs in the inning puts them ahead. Through 8 full, Yankees out in front, 3-2. Last chance coming up here for the Cards. Out towards right center field. Grisham coming on. One up, one down. On the ground right side. And it finds its way through for a hit. Tough spot for the pinch hitter, and he delivers. J.J. Weatherholt next up for the Cardinals. And that one hit 97 on the gun. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Oh, 2 now. On the ground, right side, and it's just foul. That was close. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Ground ball could be 2. On to Rosario, and they're down to their last out.
Good that they weren't overzealous there. Just take the sure out. Keep the runner out of scoring position.
That clips the zone. It's 0-1.
Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base. So, if he can't do that, keep the line moving through a walk or just a base hit. But you've got to stay within yourself.
That one hit to right. Jones should have this one. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees strand the tying run on base to win it. And this one is off and running. Sliced hard but foul. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
The first baseman, Ivan Herrera.
Pop dump. Garcia moving under it. 2 down. Jose Fermin in the box now. No balls and a strike. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. 2 down, nobody on.
Ball, that's high. No, that's out.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Left field. And that is that. Offense held in check there. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. In the air, right field. And he makes the catch. And there's one down.
Outside. That's a ball.
That misses. Ball 2. Dobbins measures 6 feet 2 inches, 185 pounds, and he was. Oh, now this one is blasted to right. Forget it. Way back there and gone. One down. Luis Garcia will hit next.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
That's a ball. Outside. No, that's outside. Ball.
Line drive, and it stays fair. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
That play looks routine defensively, but with all of the little nooks, they can get real tricky down in the corner. Kept it to a long single. Nice defensive play.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's got a chance. And off the base of the wall.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Now, Spencer Jones. Two on, 1 out. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Pitch gets away. Count moves to 2-2 as the runners hold. Garcia at third. Ramos at second with 1 away. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And that is foul. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swing and a ball driven out to center. Way back there, it's got a chance. And it's caught just in front of the wall. Runners tagging from second and third. He's in to score on the sac fly, and they lead by 2.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
Fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-1. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat. Drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
The 0-2.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
And that one almost hit him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Ball, that's
in
low.
the dirt, but kept close. Runner stays put at third. Three and 2. Payoff pitch. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. That completes the strikeout, inning over. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. Second inning coming up in the Bronx. It's the Yankees 2 and the Cardinals nothing. Fought off foul. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. It bangs off the wall. And he starts off the second with a double.
That is it.
Just about got it out of here down the line to left. So I'm sure he wishes he could have put a little more behind it, but he's got to feel good about that missile off the wall.
Man at second. And it stays fair. Headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by one. Here's the rookie third baseman, Blaze Jordan. And a strike on the outside edge. That one fouled off. Hit on the ground to short. To second for one, and it's over his head. Now second and third, and nobody out. Breaking ball, and that got him.
Take your base.
So bases all loaded up. Pedro Pajes next up for the Cardinals. Golden opportunity right here. And that one upstairs, ball one. Sliced hard but foul.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Here's a 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that is a big first out.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
That one almost got him. Pulled out on strikes. Huge strikeout there.
Well, that'll make you smile out there on the mound, or maybe pump out your chest a little bit farther. That's about as good of a backdoor curveball as you'll ever see. Right on the black, and not surprisingly,
they limit the damage here. So they get one, but end up leaving the bases loaded. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Yankees 2 and the Cardinals 1. Saying he wasn't very sharp in the first, got hit around a little bit, just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff for the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be, because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location, sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
Ball outside. Oh, yeah.
The other way, and foul ball. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. So a man aboard now with one away. Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. Fastball for a strike. The 0-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, when you commit to throwing an inside fastball to your glove side across the strike zone, especially with 2 strikes, if you're going to miss, you want to miss off the plate in. You do not want to leave it out over the heart of the plate. So that was excellent execution on that pitch. Really tied him up, and he couldn't get a piece at all.
Man on second, 2 down.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
The 2-2 on the way. Inside, almost got him. That's smacked on a line to center. Church brings it in with a nice running grab. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. We played 2 full. It's the Yankees 2 and the Cardinals 1.
Ball.
Check swing, but he went too far. Strike 1. And he swings through that one.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Out towards right center field. It gets down a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. That one's in there. 0-1. Late swing, fouled off.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Swings and misses, struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts. Velasquez in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. Swing and a miss. 1-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Oh, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him in the scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs 1 more out.
Herrera off of first with 2 away. Check swing, but he went too far. That is strike 2. Swings through it for the K. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. They get a leadoff single but leave him stranded. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Yankees 2 and the Cardinals 1.
Ball high.
No, count. You really don't want to give in here. You've got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
Hey, ha!
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
2-2 now. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Struck him out looking. That was pretty nasty.
Well, he throws him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling when you think the ball's going to get into the gutter, and somehow it just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called third strike.
So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Here's Elliot Ramos. Doubled his first time up. Here goes the runner. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe.
Pretty close play on that one. A perfect throw probably gets him. That throw was just a little wide to the third base side of the bag, so he had to reach a little bit to get it. Could have been just enough to make the difference there.
That's outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Right through there for a strike. And that drops in for a strike.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Two runs across in the inning here in the last half of the third. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a man aboard now with one away. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now 0 for 1 so far. And first offering is fouled off. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Oh, and 2 now. Battling here as he fouls it away. Now, quick throw to first. Jones dives back in safely. Man at first, one away. On the ground right side. Here's Wynn for 1. What a double play that was. Inning over. 3 innings complete. The Yankees 4 and the Cardinals 1. Tap foul at the plate.
You know, these Cards doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Check swing of the 0-2. Appeal to first. Did not go. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. One, 2 now. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
Ball.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
And a big swing and a miss. Good job to fight that one off. And a ball and 2 strikes.
That's a ball.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The Cardinals trailing by 3, top half of inning number 4. Up and in, 3-2 now. High fly ball down the left field line. Ramos turns to the right on the move. Fielding for the wall, makes the catch and foul ground. Pajes stands in now and watches strike 1. In the air, right field. And that is that. 3 up, 3 down that time. We're midway in the 4th. The Yankees 4 and the Cardinals 1.
You know, these Yankees doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. They're hitting everything thrown at them. Their contact rate is in the low 90s. It's like they know what's coming, and that's just pretty ridiculous what they're doing right now. Those numbers are well above the major league average.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
And you know, that strikeout total, only 2 so far, really tells you they're not just running into good luck and getting hits to fall.
Outside.
They're earning those knocks.
In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Fly ball down the line, and that one is foul, so we'll try it again.
Ball.
Out towards left center. Nice grab on the run. And there's 2 down.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time, as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
Wells in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. That missed by a lot. 1 ball, 1 strike. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Ground ball right side, and that's just foul.
Ball out.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. 2 down, nobody on. See ya! Strikes him out for the 2nd time today. Nothing doing for the offense that time. On to the top of the 5th we go. The Yankees 4 and the Cardinals 1. This one high in the air to left center. Grisham on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out.
No, that missed.
The Cards trailing by 3, and we're at the top of the 5th. Here's a 2-1. That one missing inside. Foul ball. And a payoff pitch. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. And here's the first baseman, Ivan Herrera, 1 for 2. Swinging a foul straight back. They got it for out number 2.
They couldn't have asked for a better out. Makes a great play on the line drive, and they keep the runner at first. Just like that, they're almost out of the inning.
No, that's down. Ball.
That's outside.
Nope, ball.
2 balls, no strikes. Weatherholt, the runner at first with 2 gone. Step off throw to first, and he's out, and they got him. That ends the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. Last half of the 5th coming up. The Yankees 4 and the Cardinals 1.
You know, these Yankees really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
That's a ball.
And the 2-2. Bouncer to second. Weatherholt tosses to first, and that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
In the air, left side. That's out number 2. Garcia at the plate now, and that's strike 1. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Didn't recognize off speed. Thought it was fastball. A little bit out in front.
That one ripped right center field. This looks like extra bases. It's a double. 3rd hit of the night for him.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Nice line drive to the full side. Met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Now a chance for Elliot Ramos. In the dirt, blocked. Runner at second, 2 down. Last half of inning number 5. Man at second. And he grounds one to the right side. Play made, that ends the inning. So they can't do anything with a 2-out double. 5 innings complete. The Yankees 4 and the Cardinals 1.
You know, these Cardinals just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times. And it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group. And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
This one in the air, center field. One away. And that one almost got him.
No, that's out.
Two-0. Ground ball, left side. Fair ball. So a man aboard now with one away. And up next for St. Louis, Mason Wynn.
Ball.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. He makes the grab. Just
outside.
missed.
That's a ball.
And it's fouled away. The 1-1.
Ball.
And there's a
No, ball.
Velasquez leads off first with 2 down to the inning. He swings and fouls one off.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. One hit, one left. We go to the bottom half of inning number 6, and the 5, 6, 7 slots do up. The Yankees 4 and the Cardinals 1.
Ball.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. That's out to center field. Church on his way in. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch.
Yeehaw.
Foul ball there. Yankees up by 3 here in the bottom of the 6th. And that's
a ball.
off
That's
the inside edge. 1-2 to count. Right through there. Got him. 2 gone now.
Next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
McMahon in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. 2 down, nobody on. And that one moves his feet. The 2-1. Just missed.
That's the ball down.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
The 3-1. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And that is the third out of the inning. Nothing doing here this half. We're through 6 full. The Yankees 4 and the Cardinals 1.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Cruz, a 6'2 righty. He features a splitter, a four-seamer, a sinker, and he works in a slider.
That's it.
Next
Ball.
one off the plate inside. Ball 1. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And now one away.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location, but he found a way to just get it by him.
That misses the zone. 1 ball, 1 strike. The Redbirds trailing by 3 here in the top half of inning number 7. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. That one to first, and it goes just foul. Fly ball down the line. And there are 2 down. Torres forced to get out of the way of the first pitch. Swing and a little roller right side. And foul ball. Ground ball up the middle. And that one handled. 3rd out. No runs, no hits, no errors. 7th inning stretch time. The Yankees 4 and the Cardinals 1.
An 0-0 count. Not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
And that is out of play.
Nope, that's outside. Ball.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Here's a 1-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
The 1-0.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Tap back to the mound, but it kicks foul. Next one misses, and that's ball 3. Draws the walk
Take
there.
your base.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
Grisham, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. No question about this one. It's out of here.
Ball.
And that
Nope.
misses.
Ball.
And the count is 2-0. That's a ball. Tried the sweeper. 2 runs across in the inning. Here, the bottom of the 7th. There's a strike. 3-1. Drilled out towards left center field. That's back there. And that's going to bang against the wall. He's in at second with a 1-out double.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it. And that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
Man at second.
Ball.
The changeup missing.
Ball.
And now 3-0. There's a strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone,
Take your
middle
baseball
away.
And ball 4, 2 aboard. Payoff pitch. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
Oh, a great back and forth in that at bat. Getting to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Ramos in the box now. Takes strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Still only 1 out here in the inning.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout.
Well, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes, you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
2 on, 2 outs. Out towards right center field. Velasquez on the move to the gap. He's there. He's got it. And the inning is over. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. 8th inning coming up. Yankees 6 and the Cardinals 1.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
On the ground to the left. And that's a fair ball. Now he'll turn for second. And he's into second with nobody out.
Got on plane with that pitch. Not as far away, but out there a little bit. But he let it travel, tracked it. Didn't try to pull it. And that's something that can help you get going, get on track. Maybe a little bit too late in this ball game, but you just never know.
Man at second. And a swing and a miss there.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Take your base.
And look out as that one ran in and got him. Fermin swings through it for strike 1. The Cardinals down 5, trying to battle back, and we're in the top of the 8th. Popped up. Infield fly called there.
Infield fly rule in effect.
Check swing, he held up, and that is ball one. Two on, one out.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two. And they'll do it again. Two on the way. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Here's a 2-2. Chop to the left side. One at second. Double play. They can't seem to break through. Inning over. So they work around to lead off double. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. Yankees 6 and the Cardinals 1.
Nope, that's in.
Ripped, and he can't glove it. It's by him. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
That's a ball.
Just missed.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Next offering is fouled back. Payoff pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Stays alive. Three-two now. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Here's the shortstop at the plate, George Lombard Jr. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, when you throw the same pitch back to back, that's how you want to do it. Set him up in the strike zone, then extend a little bit from there and see if you can get him to chase. Nicely done with the slider right there.
Runners at first and second with one gone. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning.
Ball.
This one smoked on its way out of here. So back to the top of the order. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
And that one fouled off. Here's the 0-1. On the corner for a strike. Oh, 0-2 now. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Ball.
The 1-2. Lifted in the air, out to left. Out number 2. That one lifted to left. Torres settles under it. And that ends the inning. Through 8 full, the Yankees lead it 9-1. Last chance coming up here for the Cards. Just off the outside edge, and it's 1-0. Out to short, Lombard. Now 1 gone in the 9th.
Oh, yeah.
One down, base is empty here in the 9th. Swinging a foul straight back. The 1-2.
Ball.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The Cards with a lot of ground to make up here at the top of the 9th. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. 2 down. Church stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. The Redbirds down to their final strike. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. And that'll do it as they complete the strikeout to end it. And with that, we're underway in the Bronx. Swings through that one for strike two. Cole, in his 13th season, 35 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2011.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
One down.
No, that's up.
Here in the Bronx, just getting settled into this one. Swing and a pop-up. Lombard has a beat on it. Takes it in for the out. Jose Fermin in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Right through there for a strike. Late on that fastball.
Good fastball going early until they show they can make some good contact. You keep on throwing the pitch.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. But they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. Middle of the first. No score after a half inning. That one's in there. Strike one. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. The 0-2. Way inside, gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit. Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one misses, and now it's 3-2. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. And there's one away. First pitch swinging.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Here's a 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 1-2 now. This one in the air, center field. Church in and to his right. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 2 down. That one blasted deep to right. Carrying well. Grabs it right up against the wall. We head to the second from the big ballpark in the Bronx. No score.
Ball, that's up. No, that missed.
And a 2-1 on the way. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K.
Hey!
No score here in the second.
That's low. That's a ball.
To the right side,
That's
but
a
that
foul.
rolls foul. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
No, that slider was way out of the zone, and for me, it just comes down to not seeing the pitch out of the hand, not tracking it into the zone, and then also being a little bit anxious, not confident in your two-strike approach. And so when a guy's in that position, you get him to commit early, and a lot of times you get the swing and miss, as you did right there.
Fastball for a strike.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
No, ball.
Pitch in the dirt, and it's a full count. Got him looking. And he strikes out the side here in the second. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. No score. Hauls it in, 1 away.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
In the air to left center. He's got it. And that quickly 2 away. Jazz Chisholm Jr. in the box now. No balls and a strike. On the outside corner, that's strike 2.
Good pitch down around the knees. You want to be there all game. In a park like this, a pop-up sometimes will carry out.
Gets a piece and stays alive. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a ball popped up. Dobbins. And that'll do it. So they make short work of them there. We head on down to the top of the third. We're tied 0-0.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Here's a 1-1. Tied him up inside with that one.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The wind, the kick, and the 1-2.
That's inside. That's a ball.
Fights it off. He'll see another. The 2-2. In the air, right field. Jones settles underneath it, and there's one down. That's too low. Ball 1.
Hee-haw!
Top of the third, no score. And a big swing and a miss. Stays alive. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. That one is foul, and he'll see another. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
5 foul balls in this at-bat so far, and these two are going head-to-head. You can see the crowd. They're starting.
And now this one's a rocket to right. Way back there. Gone. Here's the left fielder, Brian Torres. And first offering is fouled off. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. This one ripped, but foul to the right.
Ball outside.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
You can see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Swings and misses. And that's 4 strikeouts.
The second baseman, J.J. Weatherholt.
No, that's down. Ball.
He's
Ball.
just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone.
No,
and
that's
the last
out.
2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
2 down, nobody on. Ripped, but it curls foul. The 3-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
Swing and a ground ball. Jazz tosses to first. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. So they pick up a run of the solo shot and take the lead. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Cardinals 1 and the Yankees nothing.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
And now it's 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Torres under it and makes the grab. And there's 1 down. Fouled off. He was late. Slapped foul. The 0-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, he made pretty quick work of him right there. You look at the sequence, everything down at the knees and below. And some guys are good low ball hitters, but right there, they clearly had a plan to pound that part of the zone, and he wasn't able to put up much of a fight.
Austin Wells stands in now and watches strike one. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Got him. Out number 3. 9 straight retired here to start the game. It's the Cardinals 1 and the Yankees nothing. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
You know, these Cards showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Up the middle, and he can't come up with it. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this. In the air, right field. Jones gets under it, takes it in for the out.
By staying patient and working themselves ahead in the count, they're getting good pitches to hit. That's a great recipe for success if the opposing pitching isn't filling up the strike zone.
Velasquez gets out of the way. That's ball 1. That one fouled hard the other way. Got him swinging.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Now the 0-1. And they'll do it again. Herrera off of first with 2 away. In the air to left center. Pulls it in on the run. And that is that. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. On now to the bottom of the 4th. It's the Cardinals 1 and the Yankees nothing.
Well, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Outside.
That's a ball.
And now it's even 1-1. Right through there for a strike. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, you know, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough to, even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
Here comes the 0-1. Fastball for a strike at 95.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
Garcia in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Torres on his way over. brings it in. That is the inning. So 12 up, 12 down to begin the ball game. It's the Cardinals 1 and the Yankees nothing. That's a strike across the top of the zone. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Ball.
And 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Just off the outside corner. And now it's 3-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And a payoff pitch. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch. And I tell you what, he earned that walk.
That just misses. Ball 2. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
And now it's filled up.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound, he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Caught him looking for the K.
Just dropped it in there on the top of the strike zone. Certainly not what he was trying to do with that curveball by any means, but at the plate, you could tell he wasn't expecting it either. I'd say he got away with the big-time hanger on that one.
Pajes in the box with one away as he takes ball 1. In the air, left field. And that is a foul ball. The 1-1 is fouled off. In the dirt. Next one is off the plate. And the count is filled up. Man at first, one away. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
That's a ball. Outside.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
That's off the inside corner. 3 balls, no strikes.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
That one finds the corner, and that is strike 1. Weatherhold in the box, lays off for ball 1.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
And right back to the mound. On to first, and that is that. So they're able to work around a pair of walks in the inning. Home half of the fifth coming up. It's the Cardinals 1 and the Yankees nothing. That catches the outside corner. That's strike one.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
Here's a 1-1. And that one fouled off. The 1-2. Hit in the air, left field. And there's one down. Just missed. Home team down a run. Last half of inning number 5.
Ha! Ball.
The 2-2 now. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Up the middle. And a base hit. And that's a 1-out single.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Chisholm, batting with one down, takes a strike.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Makes the grab. Hit on the ground to the right side. Hot shot, and he can't knock it down. Jones around third. He'll score and then tie it.
Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. Turned on it nicely. Definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
The 1-0.
Ball.
Swings through that one for strike one.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
That misses. Ball 3. 2 down. Go ahead run and score in position. Fastball for a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Stays alive. Payoff pitch. Ring him up, says Clyde Washington. That's a strikeout. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. We're through 5. All tied 1-1. And a foul ball.
You know, these Cardinals putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen. And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
No, that's inside.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. That's down and in. A slider missed. Payoff pitch. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Fights it off. He'll see another. And he walked him.
That's ball
and
four.
after
Take
that
your
long
base.
battle, he's aboard representing the tying run.
Designated hitter, Jose Bermudez.
Right through there for a strike. That one at the knees for a strike.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Struck him out looking.
Well, you could tell he wasn't expecting that ball to break back in on him. He may have been looking for something away, maybe something soft, but that slider on the inside corner absolutely frozen.
The lefty, the 1-0.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. The Cardinals with the go-ahead run at first, and we're in the top half of the sixth. The next offering misses. Ball 3.
Now in this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
And a payoff pitch. Got him swinging for the strikeout.
Oh, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the third time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. They'll have some adjustments to make.
No, that's outside.
The next to hit takes outside. And that's in there at the knees. Next pitch is downstairs. And a swing and a miss. This one in the air, center field. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. 9-1 and 2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the sixth. All tied 1-1. Not close with that one. Ball 1.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
One up, one down.
I just think the lack of drawing any walks is an indication that they need to be a little more selective and less anxious about forcing something to happen.
Now a rip into left center, and that's got extra bases written all over it. And he's into second base with one away as the go-ahead run.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
That's in. Ball.
Swing and a foul out of play. The Yankees with the go-ahead run standing at second here in the bottom of the 6th. And a count 1-2. That one 95 to finish him off.
You usually are going to see that inside fastball a little longer coming in from the opposite side.
He gets the intentional walk here, and now will force at any base with 2 gone.
No, that's out.
Fastball for a strike at 95.
Ball.
In for a strike, and now just 1 pitch away from surviving the inning. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. On the ground to third, Jordan. There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. No runs, a hit, 2 left. 7th inning coming up. All tied 1-1. There's the strike. On the ground right side, and that chance handled. Tosses to first. A great play deep in the hole. And that one fouled off. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Gets a piece and stays alive. All tied up here in the top half of inning number 7. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Battling here as he fouls it away.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
And the 0-2. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Just outside.
That's the ball.
Ball 2. Just misses with that one.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Payoff pitch. And he walked him.
Ball 4.
A terrific battle at the plate. And now he's aboard as the potential go-ahead run. Pajes in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. And now a wide throw to third. Runners at the corners here, one away. Brian Torres, the next to hit. He is struck out, and he is walked. Missed with a changeup. Ball one. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single, and they take the lead in the seventh. Into at the knees. That's strike one. And ball one.
Ball.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Two on, one out. Left field. And that's a fair ball. Runner around third on his way to the plate. Not in time. He's safe. And now it's Ivan Herrera.
Ball.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get two. Get out of this.
Runner on the go. Swing and a pop-up. Lombard should have this one. Two down.
Ball outside. That's a ball.
Torres, the runner at third. Weatherholt at first. Two out of the inning. Pitch misses. 3-1 now.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position. And a hitter's count.
That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat.
In there, sets him down on strikes. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. A couple of runs in the inning puts them ahead. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Cardinals 3 and the Yankees 1. Ball one there.
That's low. That's
the
a ball.
Yankees looking to rally. And there's a foul ball. Ferguson, a 6'3" lefty. He features a four-seam fastball, a cutter, a sinker,
Inside,
and
ball.
occasionally mixes in the slurve. The 2-1.
Yeah.
Swings and he pops it up near the pitcher's mound. Weatherholt. One down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
fouls one off out of play back to our left.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
2 away. McMahon
No, that
up for the
missed. That's
third
a ball.
time here. Watches that one miss.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
Oh, look at the stop to first, and that's a nice play to end the inning. Nothing across here this half. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Cardinals 3 and the Yankees 1.
Ball. That's down. Hey! Ha! That's a ball. Low.
Next offering is outside. Here's a high chopper, and that's
ball.
just foul. Payoff pitch, and that's a strikeout looking. And he's gone for the 4th time tonight.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball.
Nope.
Sometimes
Ball.
you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
The 1-0. And another ball. There's a strike. Fouled off left side. And a payoff pitch. 99 miles per hour to finish him off.
Well, you got to be pretty quick with the bat speed these days. So many guys throwing in the upper 90s, and you see the velocity on that one just tough to catch up to. I mean, guys are coming in, and they're going max effort. They're not looking to go a long distance. They want to get as many strikeouts as they possibly can.
Backed off the plate that time.
That's a ball.
2 down, nobody on. Hard ground ball, base knock. And that extends the inning. Now up for St. Louis, Nathan Church.
Heck what?
In for a strike, and the count is 0-2.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got.
That's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break. 1 hit, 1 left. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Cardinals 3 and the Yankees 1. That one fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. The 0-2. That's to third. Zips it across, and that's one away. as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
That's what a good sinker is designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Wells now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Foul ball there. Oh, 2 now. High fly ball down the left field line. That's back. Pulls it in on the warning track. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And he dodges that fastball. Foul ball. The 2-2. This one in the air, center field. Church settles underneath it, and that is that. 3 up, 3 down for him there. 9th inning coming up. It's the Cardinals 3 and the Yankees 1.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th.
Well, when you swing through that one breaking ball that puts you up against the ropes with 2 strikes, you think he's either going to double up or try to blow a fastball by you with the next pitch. And right there, he snapped off another curve. It was the same result as the pitch before.
Foul ball. Oh, 2 now. In the air on the infield, Lombard. And there's 2 away. Weatherholt in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. 2 down, nobody on. Missed inside with the curve. Fastball for a strike. And a count 1-2.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And that one is in the dirt. And the count's full. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Three-two on the way. That's a great at-bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Oh, very close with the location right there. It's just tough to get rewarded on the call with pitches near the top of the strike zone.
Herrera in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Quick move to first. Weatherholt back in on a dive. Weatherholt, the runner at first with 2 gone. Pop foul out of play off to the right. on the inside corner for called strike 3. 2-3-4 set to hit in the bottom of the ninth. It's the Cardinals 3 and the Yankees 1. Just
nope, that's
missed.
outside. Ball.
Late with the swing there. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. That's back there. Makes the catch up against the wall. That misses the zone,
ball.
and that's ball 1. Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Here's Elliot Ramos. 0 for 3 in this one. And that's off the outside edge. And that is ball 1. Right through there for a strike.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Tap foul at the plate. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Now only 1 out remaining.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
Ball.
Well, an interesting situation. One swing, you can tie up the ball game, but if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
Out towards right center field. Church on the move to the alley. He's got it. Ball game. And the Cardinals claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense.